Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Really's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. As you can sense in my mode of despair, I'm kind of getting depressed. Supplies, well, let's just say Chloe is not in, and I got an email to send out a little later to her mom. Let me tell you what happened. So last night, right? Chloe turns around. She gets mad. Toilet gets clogged. So I'm trying to unclog the fucking toilet and the plunger broke, right? Not thinking, oh, well. So I'd use the snake as best as possible, snake everything out. So finally, I said, fuck it. And I took a quick shower and went to watch movies. Well, of course, this morning's like, oh, I need to take a big old shit, but I can't because, the toilet's the problem. Well, who's the fucking problem is? I mean, literally, here's the problem with fucking Chloe. She's fucking keeping me inside, okay? Today, I went and asked Chloe specifically if she had any uh, receipts on soup purchases. She's like, oh, why? I'm like, look, you're tapping into my clam chowder because you don't want to fucking eat ramen. And you're too fucking lazy. She's like, the clam chowder's all mine. You don't get any of it. Ravioli's mine too. You can go hungry. And I'm sitting there going, and so I was very complaining. Is that everything? Let's look at this. It's raining out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. Oh yes, cherry dip. It's about damn time. Some warm gloves. How much did you charge me? And I
charged. That was $20.
So you charged this off my card.
Mine.
Oh, good. You bought the plunger. This looks
bought
cool.
Those two, I bought everything.
Yeah, but I don't like the made in China thing. How much was these? They look cool with these little button things, but thanks. This will be kind of looks a little warmer. Now I just need a scarf, I guess. Anyways, Chloe better get her lazy butt moving to laundry before the laundry room's taken. Otherwise, we ain't going grocery shopping, and that's something I really want to fucking bitch about. Anyways, let's see how this. Oh yeah, you gotta fucking open it. That's why. Anyways, look at this. So she got herself a plastic plunger and has a sanitary thing. So this is. So the manager emailed me, right? This is my other gripe besides Chloe. This is going to be looking really good when I get it unhooked. So let me tell you guys a story real quick. Because I just got on, and frankly, I'm a little tired. Pissed off. Okay, so I'm actually looking over some stuff on Amazon, actually. That's what I was thinking about. So you guys sit there and say, oh, well, whatever. So I put this as in the topic as general chat. And so because I'm general chat, I, for one, don't literally want, to actually be in politics or talking about it. So our beloved moderator Pee Wee emailed me today, right? And she's like, "What do you make of this?" And I finally basically said, "Look, I don't care. I got enough problems as is, and I don't need to fucking worry about the fucking shitter." I mean, I'll explain what I said to Sister Pee Wee, because I do care. I said, so her topic was prophecy. What do you think? So everyone's prophesizing that Donald Trump's going to win. Donald Trump's not going to win. Okay, the good Lord's already said you're getting Biden. There's not a damn snowball chance in hell unless he declares dictatorship, rules the country, and makes you all go hungry that he's going to be, we got to give him some time to accept media defeat. The media is basically saying he's going all over. Thing is, I don't care anymore. Election's over. So the doctor told me that all you people need to realize not to cause any stress because you guys are giving me hives. And a lot of people are saying hives have been given due to the fact that I'm and got some other problems. People say, "Oh well, what's the problem?" The problem is, it's hives. So I got hives, right? So I got hives, so I'm stuck in here, right? So I'm stuck here doing whatever, wherever, yada, yada, yada. And because of it, Pee Wee sent this thing. Well, I have hives. So to me, I can't fucking, think. So, anyway, so some of my friends, right, they turned around and they messaged me and they're like, message me today and they're like, Sam, we're going grocery shopping because the thing is, it really irritates the fuck out of me, okay? I don't want to hear people turn around and tell me they're going fucking grocery shopping. Okay? You don't see me saying I'm going grocery shopping. No, it irritates me. I'm stuck indoors with a fucking rash and hives, fucking sitting here, and Chloe's like, off on far left, okay, and then I'm here sitting here, right? I go and I have to do a food inventory. And by the way, the rabbit, if anyone has seen him, is in his little hole, and Moppy's on the bed. All right, so, and then I, on the other hand, get really royally pissed off. People sit there and say, "Oh well, it's not that bad." It is if you don't know what you're doing. Hamburger helper spaghetti in a box. Actually, I saw something I was wondering about, but I don't know where it is anymore. Oh well. So, anyways, let me just tell you the story so we don't get all cranky and bitchy about it, right? So, Chloe turns around, and she's got stuff she's got to do, right? But to me, I'm tired of fucking hearing people talk about grocery shopping, all right? I'll tell you what's upsetting me, all right? Now, I don't mean to basically be negative at all. So, if I am, I apologize, all right? So, let me tell you what's going on in my heart, okay? So I mind my own business. Oh yeah, pack 6, that's expensive. So let me tell you what's going on. So this morning I'm walking out, and Chloe's sitting around, I'm sleeping, and I heard barking earlier, when I was watching movies, and I was like more worried about telling Chloe in the morning, go to the hardware store. We need to do this because the toilet. See, there's cheeseburger mac, chili macaroni, and beef pasta. The beef pasta is one Chloe's like. I didn't eat all my hamburger helper the other night. My stomach's shrinking. Hell, I ate a salami stick last night. That was dinner. So I know there's no comments, so that gives me a chance to cheesy Italian shells. You see, that's something I would buy, but that's one box for $2, and it's not bad if you want to part with $2. But I'd rather buy 35 boxes of hamburger helper, get 30 pounds of hamburger, and be done with the meals for the month. But you know how it is, right? You guys are awesome people. That's something I want to tell you. You guys are awesome people. So you got a couple flavors of that. And has anyone ever noticed the mac and cheese is pretty much out, except of the crappy stuff by Aunt Annie's? It's like gluten-free crap. All right, it's a hamburger helper. They don't have much in hamburger helper. And that's something I want to talk about. Everyone is stockpiling everything they can. And so every day we get closer and closer to the end, right? And because we're getting closer and closer to the end of the year, everyone's fucking worried. I mean, look what's happening. Don't go to fucking whatever. So I'm actually slow doing this, let's see, low to high. So I'm trying to get this done while doing other things. Well, you guys basically see that I'm trying. So currently I'm looking at coffee as well for myself. And tea. Decaf green tea. Yeah, there we go. Bengal spice, celestial, tangerine, orange, cranberry, amber. You see, these are Dude, did I actually ask for coffee or tea? This is like pure tea, man. Where's my coffee jugs? Don't tell me we clicked on something that said coffee and tea. I said coffee, man. Dude, let's just go over here to fucking coffee. I don't want fucking tea. I hate when they do that. They like give you 300 choices and you're like, dude, I just want fucking French vanilla. I don't want instant coffee. I hate instant coffee. All right. So anyways, my video is not going to be too long because I got stuff to do. So I was going to tell you, that I'm getting royally pissed off. So I got my coffee to finish here. See, there's chicken and sausage gumbo, sirloin steak, jazzy jambalaya. Yeah, that's what I want. Corn chowder, creamy mushroom soup, hearty chicken pot pie and dumplings, cream of bacon soup. Hey, that sounds like something I'd try just at least once. All right, hold on a sec. Chipotle chicken and corn. You see, that's the stuff that I would eat. I mean, literally. Thai style, mixed Thai style chicken, rice and vegetable, white meat chicken. Do they have any more of that? So I know. Oh yeah, they got tomato and sweet bisque. See, I'm looking here before I get to my last spreadsheet today. Fortunately, I came online mostly to talk to you guys about what's going on and issues, but I'm getting tired of doing things. I gotta get the toilet fixed soon, so it's like I'm too busy. Cheesy enchiladas, yeah, I want to try that. Pork and beans, nah, I don't want pork and beans. Like stroganoff, yeah, I'm looking for meat box deals, but the problem is our mac and cheese is running. We're gonna be switch. Come on, dude. Yeah, fucking screen keeps fucking tapping. It's like, look, I don't care. There. So, a couple things, like I said, upset me the most was the fact that we are having a problem, and I don't really want to talk about the election. And I'm tired, Long hair blues. Well, thanks. Thank you. Good morning or good afternoon. I was just complaining about how I had to fix the toilet soon. And I'm preparing for that as well as getting my spreadsheets done. I'm also complaining about a few other things. I'm trying to find some groceries. Being in a island, pandemic's getting harder and harder, and because of it, I'm having a hard time, shopping. So, so I'm looking at every course of action. Oh, here we go. I was wondering about that. Roast corn, smoked Gouda bisque, chili. Yeah, that's about right. So that's about it. So I was looking for soup bases and other, other options, for food. Some people shouldn't make fun of us while gaining weight. I mean, my father-in-law made fun of me the other day, even though my husband's dead. He said to me that that I need to lose a few pounds. In the meantime, every time I do this, he says I should basically say I'm hitting a belt buckle. Does this look like a little weight? I mean, literally, I feel like Santa Claus. Not that it matters, but still. And yes, these are robes on the back. I just hang them off to dry. I use the robes a lot when I'm doing things. But you know what? It's one of those days, I tell you, I don't have back dimples, I don't think. What I have is I have hives. You know, if you look at my hand, for example, here in the light, right there, I'm getting all that all over like this. So to me, I'm getting hives and crap, you know, for too much stress and, you know. So I had to go to a lawyer, by the way. This is the other story. I had to email a lawyer, got back to me, told me to call, so I checked in with him. Lo and behold, turns out the manager wants to recert everyone in all 5 buildings now. And I thought they couldn't recert or raise the rent, but under the frickin' government's state law, they can raise the rent within a 90 days thing. But then, you know, the CDC is allowing them to recert everyone. So it didn't make sense, you know. Well, thanks. I don't feel cute in my opinion, you know. I mean, I feel a little pudgy, you know. I have some Filipino family members that Filipino, and they're like, "Oh, Rita, you look so chubby," and it upsets me. I mean, literally, I can't leave my fucking house this often. I mean, literally, I had to literally ask the manager for a repair slip today. Took a picture, sent it to her, and she says, "Oh well, you know, you need to get we need to buy the part, so it'll be a while." So I took a picture of this. Said, "Will this work?" She said, "Yes." I says, "I have the tools. I have everything except the shop vac." Turned around, told me to go buy a shop vac, anything, you know. May I see your lower back? Look, I'm sitting here on a chair, okay? I'm sitting on this chair, basically. My lower back is right here. You see? This is my lower back. I don't know anything about my lower back except my lower back is here. See? My lower back is here, and if I go any higher, my boobs are going to be showing, and I frankly don't want to show off my boobs because I'm not wearing a bra. I've seen my boobs are right here, so. But no, anyways, I had to send, what was I saying? But anyways, I had to send a copy of the lawyer manager thingy and got that done. And then, you know, so I sent an email out to a family member because I had a question about black gold dark roast coffee. Oh, that looks nice. It's a dark roast. Sounds good to me, man. So I'm shopping for coffee right now. Whole bean. Whole bean. I don't like whole beans. The port side blend might be my next one to try. However, I might get a bag of Pike Place roast. I mean, I'm always interested in trying what Amazon has, right? So because I'm a Prime Pantry member, I got to restock supplies eventually. And so I want to tell you guys a really interesting story. So
I've also gotten this can too, because I didn't think there's cherry when I got at the mercantile. I was thinking about using it or.
No, here, you take it then. You can. I'm taking.
Cherry.
No, this is. Hold on. You're gonna have this can too. I'll keep those ones as emergency. But if you're willing to, where are you going?
I was just taking this out here, but here.
No, I mean, where are you literally going? By the way, I emailed.
Keep that one.
Why? I might send you down to get more cherry if there's more cherry.
No,
but
just
right now,
keep
we'll save this here as an emergency. Tell you need. By the way, do you have the receipt for your grocery store purchases? I just want to make sure you're not tapping into my grub.
I'm not.
Because I wanted to know.
That's a nice picture.
Yeah, it is. It always right. So you're heading out again? You said you are. That's why you got your purse.
I said I'm not.
How much? Oh yeah. Okay. So you only paid what, the dip only?
Yeah, just brought that up. But anyways.
Anyways, the reason I was asking about a receipt for your island trip, even though I'm just.
I'll have to check it up in my purse.
Because I want to know how many cans of clam chowder did you buy yourself?
2. That's my second last one. What happened to the mussel? Oh, the mussels are right there.
I don't know what you did with what, Chloe. All I know is I was asking because of it, but.
All I have is just I bought this too. I'm not going to really eat clam chowder every day.
Yeah, well.
I'm not making it an everyday thing for dinner. We're going to be using the oven. Do you want any lunch?
No, I'm fine for right now. I don't need lunch. I gotta figure out dinner, but I also gotta
Your
figure out.
laundry's in a pile in your room somewhere.
My laundry is sitting on the floor. I was hoping we would clear out the
Okay,
dressers.
get a trash bag, and I'm gonna put it in there and use that.
So you're gonna put it in a trash bag.
Well,
Let me find a bag. I had a basket, but the problem is one's broken. It needs to be thrown.
Yes.
Too many boxes.
Get out your laundry, put it in the hallway, and I'll take it up. Ugh.
Good idea. See him on the basket problem. I think that's a great idea. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you will.
Yeah. What is a great idea?
We got 2 garbage cans that we haven't used yet in both the office and your room.
Laundry
That doesn't
basket.
matter. Use it as a laundry basket. That's a great idea. Glad I thought of it. Since I had to put all my clothes in a basket,
Right.
everything on the floor was dirty. Now I came up with a new idea. A laundry basket. I also emptied the garbage can out in the bathroom today, thinking, which, by the way, the manager, as I said, messaged me and she demands the paperwork done. Everyone got it. Apparently they're restarting every thing. I did check the eviction moratoriums, like I said, contacted the lawyer. He said they give proper notice. He gave me a website. It says they can raise the rates within proper notice. As long as it's federally funded buildings, they can get away with it. So federally funded buildings. Sorry about me disappearing. Like I said, everyone, I am got another problem, Chloe.
Yeah.
The wind.
The wind.
Have you seen the wind? It's I was in the office and it was blowing over 60. It looked like. Let's see. It's just to do it. I don't know. My husband has a thing for lower backs when women are sitting wanting to meet. Being a hermaphrodite, it's a different story, bud. You know, I still haven't finished. What the hell? Did someone in one of these things break off? No, it seems not. Just as deadly as a weapon when he pokes your eye out. Him up. Hi. How you doing, Boondoggle? Bunny Boondoggle? Bun Boondoggle. Alright, so, checking the weather. So, anyways, so I got the low. Great. Chloe. We're on a wind/gale warning, Chloe. So we're having a gale. And wind. So let me go back to my 10-day real quick so I can get this done. Hey, look at that. It's a lot warmer where we're at, where we used to live. It's colder. Sunny, but cold. So we have rain here today. So let's see. Rain, rain, rain. You know, if it keeps this up, I might just live on soup for the rest of the month. No, my laptop camera can't be angled. It's actually a laptop, so, you know, but my desktop, it can be angled. Now, where the hell did my keys go? Well, we'll figure that out. I'm still trying to figure out coffee purchase. So let's see. Sumatra, Pike Place, Morning Joe. Morning Joe's really good coffee, in my opinion. Hey, I wonder if they make an Italian blend by the Amazon company. Don't see an Amazon thing, but you know, another thing. So, as you all know, the holidays are coming. As soon as I finish up the current can of coffee I have, I will be changing over to there's Dunkin' Donuts original blend. Hey, I haven't seen the McDonald's blend lately. Has anyone seen the McCafe coffee lately? I haven't seen the Bold, the Colombian, Donut, the Blow, the Colombian, or the Pike Place. That Verinda blend looks good too, like roast breakfast blend. Tell you the breakfast blend is something I would be hesitant, but that Lavazza Crema Aroma is like the best coffee out there. That Super Crema whole bean. You get a couple of those, woo! I could talk about coffee all day, you know, literally. So, don't know if you could angle the cam. Look, I can only move the camera up or down. And right now, that's all I can do. My lap, I haven't, look, let me put it to you this way, my friend. I'm a minister of God. And as an ordained minister, I have a commander who's, I call him Commander Jess, who keeps telling me to post daily my Amazon wish list, and people will buy me things because they love my channel. I've seen a lot of transgendered people, you know, I'm hermaphroditic, so a lot of transgendered people basically sit there and say, oh, I need new clothes. I hear on Instagram, I need to dress more as Janini or whatever. And next thing you know, these guys are basically thinking cross-dressers cute and they're buying him stuff. To me, I found as a minister, asking for stuff is more likely asking like a mooch. The only thing I really truly need is certain things for the house, but I'm getting it done. Unfortunately, as you know, certain things can't be avoided. The toilet repair, for example. But at least I'm trying, you know. And because of it, one of the things, you know. So, you know, so what I was going to say is I've had people complain, you know, long hair blues. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I assume you're female because you talk about your husband, unless you're gay. Then that's cool too. So, but anyways, I got people that ask me all the time, why don't you, you know, get yourself a nicer camera that can just hook through the USB plug and one of those extra multi-USB plug taps and we're good. And I'm sitting there thinking, well, if you want to buy it for me, fine. Otherwise, I won't do it. I mean, literally, I'm very stingy, you know, which reminds me, where the hell did my keys go? So Chloe today, if you need to know, she went out and bought me some gloves. You know, she was talking about buying gloves. You know, it's one of the things that she did was these little gloves with buttons on it. So I can have warm thingies. But with my hives, I'm not allowed to go out. That's the thing, you know. I'm gay, he's bi. So you are down is fine. I'm gay, he's bi. So you two are men then, is what I assume. Very cool. I did my adopted sister's wedding to her wife. I did ordained. So where the hell did my keys go? Here it is. So, anyways, the story goes. All right, I got a dip thing. My dude, everyone knows as an American and a cowgirl that I do tobacco, like chaw. So, anyways, that's one of the things I do. The other thing I enjoy doing, which my moderators take offense of, thinking I'm getting too drunk, is either alcohol, which I don't drink that much, or vaping my weed. And unfortunately, that's a different story. But the manager, on the other hand, is demanding all of us to be recerted, and it's bad, So I'm actually lesbian. So I was married to a Filipino, and when I corrected my gender and fixed my plumbing, she said, "Bad, Rita." So my cousin doesn't know this, but I got this cool coffee cup that says "Booze and Bonfires." I should send a picture of that to her. I always do weird things, like the shirt I'm wearing talks about wine. Here we go. Hey, look at it. Looky, his head's popped out. Everyone, he's actually right there. He's in his little blanket cave. See? You guys can see he's right there, little Boon Boon. And that's my rabbit, So let me just send this to my cousin real quick. So it says something about Washington Post. Yeah. So anyway, sent out this picture, right? Everyone wants to know about the picture, so I'll tell you. So I took a picture of this for my cousin-in-law. Like my shirt turns around, everyone, and my shirt says, "A day without wine is like just kidding. I have no idea," and talks about my town, which Friday Harbor is in San Juan Islands, which means we're in an island. So let's see. He's by. He goes, "See, the camera can be angled down. The lower back shot would be perfect while she sits." He's such a douche. Well, you know your guy better than I. I'm not gonna call anyone names. So let's see what we got here. So, anyways, I had to make a joke. Okay, a little personal joke. I got my key. I got my dip open. Oh, my pen popped out again. This thing's always popping out, So Chloe asked me the other day if we're gonna go buy ourselves a new cell phone. I said, I might do that for Christmas, but right now I just don't want to do it. So anyway, so I got paperwork to fill out for the manager. I got the one spreadsheet to do. Fortunately, I'm in one of those moods where I got everything going. So I got a guy. I got to look up my Direct Express card. I'm actually penny pinching. So there's only one game left to buy on the 20th, and that includes everything else. So So Hyrule Warriors will be. I have my questions, so I need to go over and check my balance real quick. All right. I don't want a monthly payment. I don't want to subscribe to you, dude. There. I'll log in first. I'm not a robot. Oh, yeah, I need Direct Express. I gotta do a quick donation on a business associate on PayPal. Not gonna be much. It's gonna be like $20. All right. Ooh, yes, nice. All right, so okay, so let me donate. No. PayPal key card. Get your PayPal key. What's this? All right, so how do we get one of these? I don't know. What is PayPal key? What is PayPal key? That's what I want to know. What is PayPal key? What is the key card? That's the thing. What the fuck is it? They don't explain it. All right, so basically they give you this, and then they use this key card to take it out of your current card. Whatever, dude. All right, so let me go to email real quick. Hold on a sec, everyone. I'm doing an email that's taking a couple minutes because I gotta go through these notes, and because it's my channel, I don't want you guys thinking I'm selfish or stingy. No. All right, so let me finish up. I want to get this email done as fast as possible, people. Well, you can like my back all I want, but I do have a personality, you know. I also have a loving heart, like that little rabbit over there. That guy gives me, you know, that heart bunny gives me everything. So let's see, just the, all right. So I have that one. Okay, so whoops. See, that's cool. You know, I can, you know. All right, see, this is how fast it is, and then I can do dip with you and stuff. Do you living in Florida? No, I don't live in Florida. I live on an island, Washington State, where right now we're having a gale force wind. Well, hello, Mel. How are you doing? Ebony is, well, he's hiding on this little thingy there. And me, I'm trying to keep from getting sick. I got the hives, so. So today you guys have seen me just try to finish up a business email or two. Then dip time. Then I'm going to do that last spreadsheet and get prepared for tomorrow. So. Do we even know which is which? Oh, yeah. All right. So I want to finish this up. It doesn't take me long once we get to it. 18-300. Whoops. See, I can't look at this fast enough. Did I already answer that one? Yeah, I did. All right, so. And then 10. All right. So I just emailed my connection. So I'm good. I don't have to spend any more money for a while. So it's dip time. So what's up, peeps? Hello, BB. No, I don't live in Florida. So. And Ebony the Rabbit. Yeah, little Boon Boon. He's a bunny, I call him. Hello, Boon Boon. Hello. Seems he found himself a hidey hole to be in. You feel safe in there, huh? I just asked, your nose moving? Oh, yeah, your nose is moving. So you got to make sure their nose moves. Otherwise, they're not breathing. And I don't want to lose my baby. So, anyways, let me check on delivery things. So, mail's plugged. So, let's see what's happening with our orders, because I got 3 orders coming, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. Christmas orders. So track a package. So apparently it's not going to be delivered till tomorrow, thanks to fucking UPS. So UPS basically didn't send it out yet. So this game has not been. Better check on the other order. You know what? It's probably under open orders. There we go. Arriving today, right? Let's see. That one's coming in on that day. Where the hell's those other 2 that just disappeared off the fucking radar? I am gonna go look for. Can we fucking get this right? Come on. Fucking son of a bitch. Fine, I'm doing it this way, you stupid morons. Because I would like to know why. Oh. View my order, you moron, since I can't find it. So what did it say? Shipped by UPS. So let's go over to UPS. Hopefully it says where it's at. Right now, UPS is saying nothing. I got 3 presents coming in tomorrow. You guys are probably sitting there thinking, damn, Christmas is good for us. Well, Christmas will be good if Chloe gets off her lazy ass and does something. Barracuda? Well, what about barracuda? Barracuda's a fish, last time I checked. Let me see here. So, this is Tuesday. Oh, today's the 12th. So we got 2 packages due in. Let's see what this is. Dude, I said, do you ever have... Alright, so. Dude, I don't care about this service. What I care about is this. So it's got a destination scan this morning, but it's not loaded up on a truck. And because it's UPS next day air, they're basically saying that we gotta wait. I just love how UPS fucks you over somehow. We're gonna fuck you over because we are UPS. I haven't even checked the US Postal Service lately. Actually, I did. Didn't I say something funny about it the other day? I can't remember what it was, but I remember saying something, you know. So, guess my comments petered out again. I'm going to have to get that dishwasher running shortly. Dipping dishwasher. Since there's no comments, it's a blessing by itself. I can do that last spreadsheet, then I can freaking... I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to do something. So it's dip time for me. We'll have to find my spit cup. And then the last spreadsheet. And then that's it, I guess. You know? I mean, literally, there's not much. Oh, which reminds me, since I'm using Libri. Hey, Chloe. Not that you give 2 shits, but California is the second state that just hit 1 million COVID-19, whatever things the news is saying. So I thought I'd share that with you. Dude, I don't care about this. Ugh. So I got someone saying something or other, and I'm like, I don't care, So, anyways, I got a freaking lady on whatever, basically pestering me, damn. Illuminati is, what the hell is this? Sometimes I think some of these people are just fucking, I don't know, scammers or something, Turn around, you look around, you're like, oh yeah, next thing you know. So, anyways, I feel blessed today due to the fact that, the comments petered out, and I don't have to do much because the comments petered out. There's one person watching. Manager's demanding I fill out that paperwork. She's like, oh yeah, fill it out. Come on, dude. Can we just fucking speed this up? Look, I hate when you fucking do this. Ugh, son of a bitch. That's one thing I hate the most. You mind your own business, and all of a sudden, you're minding your own business, and then, bam, your computer is trying to load something up, and as it's trying to load something up, the reason for it is it's draining the damn resources because it's turning around and uploading or doing something or other for something else, So, as I said, I will be having a dip tonight with you guys, so I saw something new that was posted 7 hours ago, Chloe.
Yeah.
Came from our favorite show, Showtime. How they changed the tune of the ending of the thing, and then season 4, apparently they're going to show Biden in the front. Like they show this one episode, right? The last episode, didn't you? Oh, yeah. You don't notice the last episode where they show Donald Trump at the beginning every time. You need to clean this place up.
I will clean it up, okay? Just tell me what the show's about.
Oh, wow. Cartoon president. I think she's too damn dumb if she can't remember that one.
Now, should tell me what you're going to tell me.
Doesn't matter. Basically, they're going to change the intro and the ending in season 4 to Biden.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got business email out. Got another email to do soon. I'm getting to the point where I got one spreadsheet to do, and I got to make the bed up tonight, And I got to recycle some cans, too, soon.
Okay.
Got a whole bunch on the counter, A lot of people around the fucking world are so worried about politics. It's like, if you worry about politics, nothing's going to get done. If you don't worry about politics, things will get done. It's just another... I just wish you would shut the fuck up. You know that? I'm making a statement about everything in the fucking world. Not about me, not about her. I'm saying in general, people fucking keep dwelling on the fucking election. They're going to just make themselves sick, and nothing is going to get done for anyone. I mean, there's too many fucking ass clowns out there that think it's either Trump.
Is it a round basket?
There's a round basket, and then there's I put it in the round basket, the square basket. Then I realized I can use the other basket for cleaning clothes out. Those are the laundry ones. Yeah, that's all dirty. That's fine. So what upsets me is people assume that I'm getting angry at her, which isn't true. What I'm getting fucking angry about is, we got a package?
Yeah.
All right. Another Christmas present to go under the tree. See, it pays to wait for these. I was just wondering where this one. So I got 2 more coming tomorrow. You guys are probably wondering what this is. I'll show you. Dude, I hate when they do this. There. They got a seal perforator thing. It works. Here we go, peeps. PlayStation 5. Well, the only thing Chloe's going to be bitching about all the way is why there isn't a Xbox One edition or Xbox X Series edition. I'll be like, we got the PlayStation 5 edition. I'll be whistling Dixie until she behaves herself. Wow. Alright, so there you have it. So, Chloe's doing laundry, so give me a couple of minutes to say. I didn't call her out. I said everyone gets sick over the election, but no one cares.
I need your keys for laundry room.
Yes, go ahead. Take my keys. I don't need my keys.
Well, don't complain about it. I need them.
Bitch.
You're not bitching about it.
Really? I said take my keys. I don't need them. I have my tobacco can open.
Fine.
Fucking son of a bitch. Will I ever be in a good mood? Maybe. When I get everything taken care of, you know. Anyways, a lot of people turn around and say, "Ooh, well, why are you doing that or why are you doing this?" Look, I said I'd get online and do one spreadsheet today. So anyways, a lot of people were asking me a question the other day and I wanted to answer it. So I had some friends who emailed me. So anyways, she's saying, "Oh, well, I need your keys." Well, I don't care. You know, what really upsets me the most is, and I'll tell you what upsets me. So the manager turns around and demands us to be recertified. But she turns around and she also demands that we, as in people, is that what I think it is, or is that the head one? Oh yeah, that works. Great. So I'm moving down the list slowly. Cool. So she turns around and she says, you need to have a better clean apartment. Well, I'm sorry, I can't go outside. I'm fucking stuck having a freaking stupid dum-dum eat my food and me. Hey, look at that. He came out of his hole. Hidey-ho. Come here. Let's get you out for a moment. Say hello to the people, Uber. This is Ebony, by the way. Hi. Come here. You miss me? Oh, yeah. You love me, don't you? Say hello to Mel. Hello, madam. My name's Ebony. This is Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. See? This is as big as Ebo gets. See, isn't he cute? People think of him as a little kitten or a cat. But he's really, he's a bunny, and he's not a barracuda. Hi. Come here. Hi. So you found living in a blanket. So I have some news for you. So I contacted the manager at the pet store today. And the manager at the pet store didn't get back to me, but I asked her, do you have any... Oh, that reminds me, I need to charge my phone. So I said, do you have any rabbit logs, or do you got to spend the money and order online? And you know me, I like to pamper my little poo-poo. A few little rabbit logs per month would be good, so I need to get you at least 3 4 maximum, 3. I'll try the 3 for the month and see what happens. He ate 2 of them in less than a month. So see if you can get 3 of them. The vet said you had some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The vet said you had beautiful, beautiful teeth. Oh, you want in your house? Come here. Go into your little housey. There you go. If you want to go in your little bunny cave, we can make sure Bun Bun has his little bunny cave, right? So close that so Moppy doesn't get any ideas. Let's just go over here. So, yeah, it says here, package has been delivered. Good. That's good to know. It's another Christmas present. Not that it matters. So, anyways, so the other day she turned around and she was standing outside the door and she yelled at me, saying that I shouldn't complain about, what's going on. So I said, it's my freedom of choice. Well, she's like, you're a complainer. Well, look at her. I mean, look. So let me tell you what happened the other day. All right. So we're on the same page. So I was telling one of my moderators the other day, that she thinks of herself as a real woman. And I'm just a man in a dress. She thinks her dad's a real woman. Oh, which reminds me. I think I need to email Dad. Damn fucking thing. Pulls up the all fucking command. Just fucking give it to here, you son of a bitch, bastard, piece of shit ass morons. No! What the fuck is wrong with fucking the algorithm? Fucking algorithm's a piece of crap. There we go. So I got this Amazon algorithm, right? If you don't put in like game or system or name or whatever, it fucking screws you over, So, you get these algorithms, right? And you're sitting there and you're like awesome and happy and cool. And then all of a sudden, what happens? The algorithm slows up. When it slows up, you have problems, So, earlier in the video, I was talking to you guys about my friend, moderator, Hannah Bug. So Hannah Bug turned around. She said, "Guess what? I'm at Target. Where me and Brad and Ivy are shopping, right? Well, I'm sitting there, and every time I see an email, or Chloe sometimes looks over my shoulder or something while watching a movie or something, she'll basically sit there and rip them all a new asshole, basically. She's like, oh, these motherfuckers are scamming pieces of shit. I mean, she'll just go full bore. She's like, they're scammers, they're liars, and they're cheaters. And I'm like, why are they cheaters and liars? She's like, look, she sends you a picture of $100 bills, hundreds like this. And she's like, oh, yeah, my cousin was someone who was on SSI, She's like, fucking hang them all. And then she's like, fucking arrest them all. Like literally just fucking arrest them all. She basically thinks they're all scammers. Yeah, I mean, literally, she thinks the fucking government should investigate their ass, and I'm like, leave it alone, we don't know their circumstances. She's like, yeah, well, if they own multiple houses and they have a business and stuff. So, I mean, literally, she threw the Social Security book at me again, this book. What you need to know when you're on SSI. She threw it at me again, pulled it out, threw it at me, and I was like, dude, she's like, no, they're all fucking scammers. She said if they could scam you out $800, they would and laugh at how retarded you are. She's like, fuck them, But then again, she fucking sits around and doesn't do jack. I mean, literally, I mean, she asked me to buy what do you call it? I love all of you, by the way. She wanted to, me to get things done so she can go to Walmart, right? Well, anyway, she yelled at me yesterday saying, well, we're in a fucking pandemic. We got to fucking stay here. We got to fucking limit our travel, and I know this, but wouldn't it be interesting if some moron turned around and said, look, We need to basically relax, instead. And to me, I thought it was kind of, interesting, because we know what's going on. But we're sitting around, and oh, you gotta be fucking kidding again. What the fuck is wrong with these son of a bitch ass clown fart bags? I'm gonna fucking bitch to the fucking Amazon soon. I might just fucking start my own website, outdo them, and make millions, maybe even billions, just because these fucking ass clowns don't know what they're doing. Literally, I mean, I'm getting tired of fucking using the icon here. Search for this, it pulls up all. Look, it shouldn't fuck it up all when you fucking put the system in. I mean, literally, it's a fucking crapshoot. Literally, I got better chances at other things, But anyway, so she freaking turns around, and pisses me off, And the reason for it is, I get
put more laundry detergent to use because they got around close after first round. So
don't we have enough? It's already opened.
What?
I mean, we have laundry soap. I mean, we have what?
No, I'm just saying it's the same thing we've been using for months.
So we're still on the first one out of 6. Yeah. You see, that's what I planned. We're basically.
I'm just saying that to make our carried up there again because I got another load for you.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
So I'm doing 2 loads. Both your loads. I have 1 load I'm doing.
I gotta go and spend some money soon. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch bastards. Ugh. I hate when this fucking happens.
Chocolate chip, but I thought cookies didn't have like eggs. Cookies have eggs in them. Let's say vegan chocolate chip.
Yeah, well, excuse me, I have to turn the dishwasher on so I can wash up what's in here. So, guess that's your dinner tonight, huh?
That's not. I'm gonna have fries later. That's my lunch. I delayed it because I had to go out. Get that plunger, remember?
Well, I don't know what we're having for dinner, sorry to say.
I thought we were having corn dogs and fries. There's some left. That's not what you want.
I didn't agree to corn dogs and fries. You want corn dogs and fries? Help yourself to corn dogs.
What do you want for dinner?
I have no clue what I want for dinner. That's the thing. Right now, there's not enough. There's food here, but we got to basically penny pinch.
Yes, I understand.
So if I finish up another case of ramen, I'm fine with content with just wasting fucking fork.
Wasting pork? What do you mean wasting pork?
Wasting, I said a fork. So I said I can only waste a fork, and that's all it needs for dishes, is what I'm saying. What is it with you? You basically get so ass hurt when I say I'm not interested in you.
I'm not Paul Smith.
Well, I'm sorry that you want to fucking treat me like garbage like you usually do. And look, you don't get your way, you're like, I'm not Paul Smith. Well, I didn't say that. I said your ass hurt for some reason. Why? Because I said no to. You can help yourself to corn dogs.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out how to understand what you want from me.
What I want?
Like I try to do stuff, and it's always gets in your way. I always get in your way somehow.
I cater to you mostly, so
I cater to you, and I still get in your way. It doesn't matter. I'm fine.
You're not fine when you're freaking upset. I told you help yourself to corn dogs.
It's okay.
Thing is I'm getting fucking. I gotta make the bed. I gotta fucking fix the toilet. I got so much fucking to do. Right now, we gotta get our research in. The manager ain't happy with us either. The lawyer's looking at it, but the lawyer said there's nothing we can do.
About the prices?
No, about the fucking rent. They want to restart everyone on January now. Everyone.
Right, what they're doing is utter bullshit.
No, the state of Washington is allowing it as long as they have 90 days. They're giving us time. We have to get a recert. And if we don't, we get evicted. She already told us that. We'll be out on our ass.
And we're going to recert.
And she said they will recert us until this pandemic's over.
What are they going to do? Think that when the pandemic's over?
The ones aren't paying the rent.
It's going to deal with some of those neighbors. Unless they've been paying rent now.
No, most of them aren't. And our advocate is back. You gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch bastard. Fucking.
Hurting right now.
You fucking piece of shit. Damn fucking Amazon. Look, I don't want fucking home improvement, you shit bags. Damn fucking asshole fucking piece of shit. There.
Okay. Relax. I'm taking a trip whenever we do get out of this pandemic.
Great, now I can't find what I'm looking for thanks to fucking Amazon's useless algorithm where they fucking screwed me over and loads the website up half the fucking time due to these fucking cocksucking son of a bitches putting in the damn shopping cart on the other side. You know what? I'm gonna look this up because I'm pissed off. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm not gonna. I'm fucking better than this. Now you're gonna fucking hit all? Oh yeah, they did because they can't recognize it. Fucking useless piece of shit ass bastard crap hole fuck wads. Feel like fucking what do you call that? Old lady Parker, a fearsome toilet fixer. My mother wove a tapestry of obscenities that's still hanging over the earth today. I'm never gonna get this fucking project done if fucking Amazon keeps being a fucking son of a bitch slow bastard. I mean, who the fuck thinks that if you fucking leave your fucking shop... Ugh, you fucking confused son of a bitch bastard again. You gotta put in the system because it doesn't want to recognize it. It wants to sell you fucking something we're not finding it. Amazon's becoming fucking shady as fuck. Damn son of a bitch, Amazon. You know, point where, you know. And then, you know, she wants to say, oh, I'm trying to help you. Really? Really, you know what I want? You know what I like? You don't need to ask. You know, one person's fixed on corn dogs is fine. Another person's fixed on an empty stomach. I mean, literally, I need to lose weight anyways, and I'm not hungry.
Right, it's just do empty stomach tonight.
That's fine. Thank you. I don't want to eat.
What do you want to watch tonight as a movie?
Well, I rented The Great Gatsby and I rented something else.
I've never seen The Great Gatsby.
Yeah, it's got Leonardo DiCaprio.
What's it about?
He's a wealthy man that ends up dead in the end. It's really interesting.
Huh. I fell asleep during J. Edgar Hoover.
You fell asleep during my religious movie I thought would help you. Instead, you just fell asleep.
Well, sorry, okay?
Well, it doesn't matter. Me and Poppy already talked about that. You fucking...
Because I fell asleep through a movie, okay?
Look, me and Poppy both talked about you falling asleep during the movie. You know what it was? Anytime I play any fucking religious movie, you go to sleep.
Fine, I'm not a religious person there.
Name certain movies and hike your intellect and others you fall asleep on. Plain and simple. And then I woke up this morning with severe neck pain to the point where I can't barely move because I was in an awkward position all night because my bed was used. Between the dog and Chloe.
I am not sleeping on the bed tonight. I'll sleep in there.
I'm falling apart. You know?
I'm falling apart too.
If I get through this spreadsheet, everyone, it's gonna be a fucking miracle today with my pain. The other reason I'm fucking hurting like hell is because I had to fucking deal with some other son of a bitch problems last night.
What son of a bitch problem was that?
So, anyways, I had this camera, right? So my father-in-law demanded we watch a movie together. Well, Amazon won't let us through it through Zoom or any other thing like Skype. So what I did was I turned around and I had to angle my camera. We weren't recording it anyways, but the damn son of a bitch, wanted this and that. We had a school project, whereas the teacher's like telling everyone to be not tight-wadish cheap, and I was like, whatever, dude, so anyways, so I'll tell you, the teacher was, something or other, but Dad didn't want to pay, and me and Dad, so I had to figure it out. So I had like my camera laying in here, and I was like cramped here and cramped there, and I finally was in so much pain that, Dad and I got it. Dad's like, you should get yourself a tripod and set it up so it's angled proper and all this crap, and I'm like, dude. I'm just tired because me and him were just talking about that movie, and he didn't want to pay, and he's like, oh well, but thing is we wanted a movie night, and there's things and then there's things, and then other things, and it upsets me, that you know he's just like, well, I mean, Amazon is Amazon is Amazon, the thing is I spent so much money on Amazon, they kept blocking it out, so to me, I'm like, I'm starting to fucking hate this son of a bitch, and then, it hurts me, because, you got old man demanding this, and then he's like, oh, well, we need to do this course and that course and this course, and I, on the other hand, am getting fucking to the point where, I got a fucking stove that's not working, and so, I was sitting around, and standing around, and I was like upset, because I'm stuck at home, right? I got hives. I can't go out. And then you got someone like, Chloe could be right. Chloe could be wrong. Chloe, I'm not going to basically accuse Chloe being wrong. What I'm accusing Chloe of is a whole different ball game, I mean, I got to go and spend money on a ferry ticket. We don't even know where a current ticket is. I got to buy another one. We got to make sure we have food to be stockpiled. And we're all loafing around, I mean, literally loafing around. And to me, it's sad when you're standing around, with, etc. And then hear all these people turn around and say, oh, well, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that, eat up more of your food supplies, don't go out. What's the point? Well, what if the fucking grocery store fucking turns around, they put us in lockdown, and Chloe hasn't gone for so long? What are we going to do then? Live on boxed mashed potatoes for the next 6 months? Or canned goods? We can bring in cans, but we'll soon, the problem with canned goods, the reason they're going up in prices for other reasons, I mean, I gotta charge my phone so it gets charged, you know. But no, I mean, literally, I'm fucking going through hell, you know. Hold on. Family said something. Let's see what they said. Hey, look. What do you think?
Cool. Is that they make it for you?
Yeah.
Cousin-in-law?
Yeah, why? I promise she's got one for you and one for Ebo.
No, Moppy. Looks like you don't get stocking, Moppy. Sorry. Better make one for Moppy. Look, I haven't been reading politics today at all. Just trying to stay away from it today.
On what?
I'm staying away from politics today.
I'm good. I'm staying with politics for the fucking next 6 months.
Thinking about a game that I played about 20 years ago or so on the PlayStation. Really cool game.
Sounds nice.
You remember the Rayman games? Rayman 2, The Great Escape?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe they're on the Switch.
I used to play those games. Really cool.
Yeah. Come on. You know, I'm starting to fucking hate this, people. So I'm sitting here, right? Like I said, trying to get through this batch of spreadsheets, right? And somehow just fucking do this, you son of a bitch. And is there a way to fucking hide this? Is there a way to fucking hide the shopping cart? Hold on, I'm gonna ask. There you go. Go to the Amazon forums and ask this because I want to fucking remove this damn son of a bitch myself. Oh, really? That's great to know. So if I go to fucking move everything to fucking, hold on. So if I open this up and I take all the items I want, fuck this, and I go and put it saved for later. Let's just see this. Is there a save for later? Let's see. Select all items. Let's see. Can we actually? So if I go ahead, everyone, and I hit save for later, I can fucking deactivate this shopping cart. I just wish, and I still want to do my dip, so I just hope I can clear all this. I was gonna spend a few dollars on some Christmas cards, like they have these little Christmas stickers, like $7 for like 420 Christmas stickers, or 528, or they had some really nice ones, Christmas around the corner. I thought about buying some extra Christmas stickers, and then have extra Christmas stickers, rolls of Christmas stickers, so I don't have to buy anything. Same goes with the other items. I know Hannah was asking me about my blankie. I found some really nice blankets, here, but they're like $50. And I really don't want to fork out $50, so I wanted to get a flannel sheet set. Actually, there's like several flannel sheet set that I would really like to put under the Christmas tree. That'd be I also was looking at buying a couple journals, to write at home. So I was thinking of buying some movies. Put a few movies under the Christmas tree. There. So now I just got to go over here and check the next item out and see what happens. All right. I deactivated that entire shopping cart, which basically is a real annoyance. People sit there and say, well, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. No, it isn't, because, it's a great idea if you have to, get me there in the spreadsheet. So basically, one guy said, you put everything under a weight, and, so, anyways, so, everyone has their own opinions. My guy, I donated $20 to. I know Chloe will be like, $20? We could have eaten that. Well, the guy's got to make a living too, and in the pandemic, he takes donations. If you donate monthly, $10, he'll give you all this info. But without it, yeah.
Who is he? Who is he?
Yeah.
So I'm talking about the guy.
Yeah.
Who is he that you donate money to?
He's the guy that is one of the biggest photographers in the country. He's been in business 50 years, and apparently the guy is so good, by the way. I need to check on my comments,
Oh, it's very stupid that something else is running through my mind.
Well, remove what? I don't know what you're talking about, girl. I'm confused. We were talking about certain things, which, by the way, 45 degrees is cold. So, anyways, we were talking. I don't even know what I was talking about. That's the thing. I need to get my dip in. There we go. So I just don't remember what we were talking about, What the fuck is wrong with Loudy McFart bags? I know, at 6 a.m, he's like, and you're snoring. So I emailed the manager, and at 9 o'clock, she got back to me like, I'll have words with him. I'm like, dude, it's 6 a.m, I'm watching TV with the volume at 17. I hear. I mean, does anyone fucking realize the guy's a cocksucking son of a bitch? Oh, they do. She actually yells at them. What do you think she emails me, Chloe, and says, control that person who's mentally retarded in line?
Not mentally retarded.
Well, the manager thinks because you can't control that temper of yours, you need more fucking help than the island wants to give you. Oh, really? It's not your fault that you turned treatment down? Yeah, go ahead. Tell me them.
The last manager we had didn't care if the guy made noise up there. She's like, you see how he walked? He can't help it.
Well, this time around, there's 2 fucking fart bags.
Oh, yeah, and the girl beating her children. The manager's like, she can't help it. She's a struggling scene.
Oh, really? So she can't. Look, Jessica never said it's okay. Jessica told me privately if any of her tenants were fucking abused or children are abused, she'd report it. She's mandated. You think she just looked the other way because it's okay to beat a child? There's something wrong in the fucking mindset of a Chloe.
She like had people called CPS on the tenant.
Oh, yeah. Well, whose fault is that? You're the one who fucking did it.
Once. I'm not the only one. There are people who did it.
Oh, yes. And guess what? Even our neighbor Pam called once and nothing happened. She abuses people.
Yeah.
She abuses people. Everyone fucking abuses people.
A lonely old lady. Lonely old lady lives by herself and
I don't even know.
don't worry. I mean, out of the pandemic, how does people, the ones who are paying rent, will be gone?
Yeah, and she said if we don't get your temper under control, we're going to be gone. You know, you say you get it, but you never change. That's the thing. You're fucking set in your ways.
Could you stop going on about this?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, because you want to press your people online.
Yeah, right. My people online, you're the one that says no trusting, and they're all scammers and bastards.
I said trust who you want to trust.
Oh, fuck. I'm in so much pain today, everyone.
It's like you're crying out for help on live.
Oh, really? I'm crying out for help? Oh, really? I'm crying out for help. I'm complaining about my fucking severe pain because I didn't sleep well. I had a dog and a Chloe taking my bed. I had a poppy I had to cater to. And today I'm in so much fucking pain. And I got a rabbit who's... What the hell is he doing? Oh, he turned himself around. He looks like one of those little assassin ninja bunnies, you know. He's got the little hood on. He's like this. All black, so he's like this.
You should put him in an Assassin's Creed game. You know, he should be part of Dark Brotherhood.
See, he's like this. He's just sitting there like this, all black.
He's part of the Dark Bunny Hood. He serves the black rabbit paw, Rosithus.
There's no one I need removed, Hannah, because there's nothing. There's nothing that needs to be removed, Hannah. That's not the point. And no, I don't ask for help, Chloe. You just like to fucking turn it against everyone because you can't control your temper.
One thing like you complain about me, and then the people on YouTube call sheriff.
The sheriff hasn't been called in a long time because no one gives a shit about you, Chloe. Thing is, they know you're going to be causing me to either die or be evicted, so they've accepted it.
Well,
Oh, yes, there's her. Well, if it happens, it happens. Oh, well, I don't care if I get evicted. Yeah, she'll just run back to her mom tomorrow morning. Which I've been meaning to email her mom on a little problem I have. Well, let me see what my fishing guy doodad thingy said. Assembling a system. He's there. All right. So this guy wants me to email him later.
Getting her laundry done. I don't think I got her load up. Put her in the washer.
So I'm almost done with my spreadsheet tonight. So, and then I start a new set tomorrow, and I gotta buy.
I'll be on the clam chowder for a while.
What?
Fine on clam chowder, I'm fine on it. I've been fixing clam chowder for 3 months. Or 3 or 4 months span.
And I'm not asking for help. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm just saying, what I'm saying. Which I have to finish my work, and I gotta fix the toilet, and I got, there. What the hell are you squabbling about this time? What are you upset about this time? What, you read me a new asshole 8 Ways from Sunday and then you're upset about something? I'm trying to finish this. Yeah, you did. Earlier you did. Which reminds me, I gotta make some more coffee soon, I think. Anyways, what is it you're upset about this time?
Wish I wouldn't get brought up constantly on YouTube.
Oh, really? I like to talk about you. I mean, look, people need to know what I go through, Chloe. That's it. You're like, oh, I don't want to be talked about. Really? So if I turn around and say, manager emailed for 2 reasons, we're always fighting and she wants us both kicked out, Chloe will be like, oh, that's cool. If I get evicted, I'll just go back to mom's. No, but that's it. I'll go back to mom's. But she wants to sit there and attack me for basically talking about it. I mean, look, the manager even emailed today saying our place smells really bad and we need to get this place under control. She said it'll take us 6 months to get a work order in for a fucking new stove when the time comes.
6 months, my ass.
She says we have to have this place spotless before they come in and do anything. I mean, literally, where the fuck is what I'm looking for? It's all the way down here. I mean, literally, I get fucking reamed new all the time. I mean, literally, manager doesn't want to fucking arguing. But the police said if they came out again, I'm arrested. That's what they told Chloe. I will be going to jail. Not the retarded one, but me. What? I mean, literally, I've sent every one of my moderators a video to watch about William, who's autistic, that's, seems worse than, Chloe. So, but Chloe basically has got her own things, literally. And I figured because finally Chloe reminded me to get her hormones in, she'd be mellow. But nope, the hormones raised her anger level by 40%.
It's the fact I can hear this shit every fucking night when you're on live.
Oh, so now I'm being fucking reamed a new one again.
Well, so am I. Don't you ever think about what I'm... Doesn't matter.
Well, I gotta use the toilet. So I'll be back momentarily, everyone.
Matter of fact, I might find a spot where it's not and just sleep outside.
Really? Why is that?
So I get some peace and quiet.
What the hell?
Maybe a closer touch with nature is what I need for sleep.
Fuck. I got so many things I gotta do. My neck's in pain and my project's almost done. And I still got the fucking toilet thing.
Honestly.
Fuck.
I think after this pandemic, we should just move on.
Dude, how far do I gotta fucking go to find what I want? All the way down here. Anyways. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there, but still. There. So my family member messaged me saying something about Moppy, you know. Yeah, so I wanted to see Moppy's stocking as well as Chloe and Ebony's, you know. So I went over to check on my family members, you know. So, you know, so family members watching, you know, I got to use the bathroom anyways. But anyways, one of my family members, which I told her, you know, there's no politics here, okay? No politics, none. As you know, my cousin knows I need my dip soon, but my neck is killing me, all right? So I'll explain what the guy did. I gave a donation to this camera guy. He's an expert in his field. He's got thousands and thousands of articles, and he only takes donations to keep his website going. So I donated $20. He told me to help myself to any printouts and stuff I need or whatever, you know. So let me tell you, I told my cousin Dinky this. One of them, she's out, so one of the moderators basically said they were going to call the sheriff because of the arguments. The thing is I want to make it very clear that I'm not the fault when Chloe fucking attacks me and verbally does things. I mean, literally throws a fit about me giving $20 to a guy in a pandemic to ask camera advice. I can't go to my cousin and be like, oh yeah, I'd like to buy a new Nikon D3500, you know, should I get the lenses? Should I do this? No, he's like, the guy basically explained it, you know. So I spent $20, right? Anyways, Chloe turns around. She's like, "Oh no, maybe I should leave." Well, you know what? She wants to leave. Let her leave. I wanted her to leave fucking 6 months ago, 8 months ago, a year ago. I wanted her to be gone. Instead, look what I got to deal with. I mean, do you really want to know why I'm fucking angry? My family will know this. My family will totally know this. Uh. Uh. Anyways, so one of my mods said, you wouldn't give a crap if, you were doing weed. Well, one of my mods basically threw a shit fit about it. They think it's unpolite, to talk about it. Let me see what she can't, I need to use the bathroom. All right. Anyways, so we're talking about things, right? Anyway, so we're talking about this. What the fuck is wrong with these son of a bitches now? So everyone turns around, right? Now, here we go. Yeah, that works. So she turns around and, so my moderator, turned around and said something about the sheriff. And I'm like, I don't want the sheriff, fuck the sheriff, I really don't want the sheriff, and, I haven't had my weed. That's the other thing. I'm fucking cranky. I can't do it because I got to clean the bed. You know what else is fucking making me cranky? No one realizes, right? I fucking busted my ass off getting the office almost clean. I got it almost clean, right? I got to put some stuff here and do this. Chloe's been going to be paid for a laptop, right? She said she would destroy every computer in this house if her laptop isn't delivered by Christmas, right? But she's not doing it. She's so depressed about politics that everything crumbles. And then my cousin Dinky says, "Oh, you're cranky." Well, wouldn't you be fucking cranky if you had to deal with some fucking other issues? I mean, literally, or do you back Chloe on this? I mean, Chloe basically turned around. I've been basically, this is the fucking 12th, all right? Tomorrow's Friday the 13th, right? Pay attention. Cranky? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's nothing, so fuck that. Heard a noise and a stomp on the door. Come on. All right, let me explain why I'm cranky, okay? So my family can understand why I'm cranky. There's two reasons. Without this place clean, which I've been busting my ass off, that's why I've been getting on late. But, early morning and sleeping 4 hours or less. I know my hygiene's bad and sleeping is bad. Why don't my family just put me in a mental hospital? I mean, literally. I mean, my family and I worked together the last time. I mean, literally. I mean, let me put it to you this way. Chloe, of course, is a right. You fucking son of a bitch, ass clown, fucking bastard, piece of shit, cocksucking, son of a bitch, fucker. Now pull that out. There's what I want, you son of a bitch. Tired of this fucking algorithm fucking up. Amazon's algorithm's the worthless piece of shit in the damn fucking galaxy. You put in the name, you do everything by the name, and instead it pulls up fucking all, and the first thing out of it's like, you want to watch Creed? No, I don't want to watch fucking Creed, you fucking cunt. I want to fucking watch I'm looking for a game. Do you want to watch Hannah gets pregnant? No, I wanted Grand Kingdom. I mean, literally, just joking about the Hannah getting pregnant. But let me tell you why I'm fucking cranky today, okay? Why I'm fucking cranky. One, haven't had my dip yet today. Get my dip done. And then two is, my neck. My family doesn't realize my fucking neck's killing me. And on top of that, Dinky and Hannah's right, that I should be fucking doing weed. But instead, I got to fucking deal with some guy who basically thinks he's a woman, who basically had his hormone injection. And on top of that, thinks I complain too much. Well, maybe I do, but here's the fucking problem. They almost burned down my house 3 times this week by leaving the oven and the stove on. They basically sit there and they took the biggest, mastiest fucking shit turd this morning. And I had to spend 2 hours this morning of my time using a snake to unclog the toilet because the toilet's broken. And yet the manager said when this place is spotless, they will do the repair. Meanwhile, I'm busting my ass off and all I hear is, "I'm a real woman." Yeah, well, I'm about to do some weed after my dip. That's the first thing. I mean, literally, and then people think on my channel that I'm the problem, and I'm not. I mean, literally. I mean, that's how it is. I love everyone, and yet I'm being, spreadsheet's done, so I can heal my neck till tomorrow. I mean, literally. But I love everyone, right? So I turned around, and, why am I cranky? Well, there's 2 reasons. One is I can't go and do this live due to the fact that my, this one's almost empty, which means as long as it rains, I'm not allowed, mind you, I'm not allowed to go out. Plus, I have hives. So that's the other thing. My family doesn't realize I have hives. I mean, look, what would you do if you're turning around, okay? Time for a dip so I can actually calm down. And you're sitting around, right? Wish my cousin-in-law would make me some type of rabbit. Just gotta make sure your nose is breathing because I don't want him dying on me and being in that little thing. But anyways, so besides my neck hurting, right? I'm getting to the point where I'm getting kind of cranky today. Neck pain. Didn't get to use my bed last night. Chloe and the dog took it. So I had to use every form I could. And then when I did get to sleep finally after fixing that big old turd in the toilet, I mean, literally, what I was making a joke to Hannah was group home. I mean, literally, leaves the fucking stove on, and I go in there, right? I didn't tell you this, but the other day, right, I went in there, and I got to get my hair done.
So where'd you go?
Where?
You went in somewhere.
Yeah, I was talking about a story.
Story?
Yeah, so that's all I do is I tell stories. But anyways, let me tell you about something that's important to me. All right. So I gave my cousin Dinky, and others instructions on computers and everything else. And, I also asked about, there goes Chloe. She's like,
because they're talking about me and trying to figure out a way to go around without saying my name. So.
Oh, God.
Look, I'm doing your laundry tonight.
Well, I appreciate that. I can't go out. I got fucking hives, and they think because I have hives, I'm supposed to send that fucking kit out that the fucking government still asks me for to do. That kit right there in the box I gotta do.
Do it.
Because you never reminded me, and you were supposed to run it up
I
to
forgot you had because you never took it when I told you to back then.
Yeah, well, you told me to do it after such and such, but I'm getting fucking. I don't know what the fuck I got here,
but tomorrow. I'm going to send it out tomorrow. Do it tomorrow.
So I'm trying to cut my so let me tell you what the story is about. So apparently my cousin, oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So my cousin and I, so let me just see this.
Hey, we got an extension cord here.
So cool. So anyways, one of the things I want to talk about that's making me cranky, since my family literally asked me why I was cranky today, is two reasons. One is Chloe doesn't realize this. She's just like impervious to loopholes through her head. But during a pandemic, the CDC said they can't raise the rent, yet they did. That was one thing. So, and my neck hurts, So she's like, and Moppy too, Rita. Let's see, I got your YouTube playing, all right, good. You're cranky today. What would you do with a neck pain and everything else, sis? I mean, I'm literally living in hell right now, and yet, and on top of that, I don't think during rainy season, that's the other fucking problem we have, we're gonna fucking be able to get the fucking, the weed. I mean, during the fucking rain, Chloe spent like $60 per umbrella one day. They told us the best day of the year for sales for coats, which I haven't had a warm, furry coat yet. I'm thinking about going down and getting me one.
I would.
Literally. I need something that's warm and fluffy and furry. I was hoping to send my cousin Tara to go get me a coat over down there, but I don't want to get her infected with the coronavirus either. So she said I need to dilate or do weed or something, I haven't talked to Jose, So she's working on the other stockings right now, Moppy, Chloe's, and Ebony's. Personally, if I was going to do Chloe's stocking, just to be funny, I know my cousin, hold on, you know what? I'm going to give her that idea. So I just sent an idea to my cousin, we're like the family that you basically want to sit there and hang out with, and then we get these bad ideas, and it's like, oh, let's go to the titty bar, okay? Oh, look who got out of his hole. Hey, let's just move this so we can see what's going on. I mean, I got to deal with so much, but that was yeah, that's what I'm going to do after the dip, So I got to go through this list eventually. My notebook, that's the other thing. I asked for a new notebook. I was, I couldn't find my box of green pens. I found my box of blue pens, but red pens, but didn't find my box of green pens. So I was like, damn it, I need to go buy a box of green pens again. So I cleared up the Amazon listing. That was one thing that was making me cranky too. Is I got this Amazon wish list or a shopping cart, right? And then I'm being basically very, very frugal and penny pinching. I mean, literally, I'm worried about the future. Let me tell you what else upsets me. I mind my own business. All right. Charging nicely. So I'm working on other things, right? And, people sit there and say, oh, you're cranky or whatever. So anyways, the other problem is I do so much for Chloe, right? She turns around and she's angry. Literally angry, right? I mean, literally. Christmas is next month, right? I got to do a little Christmas shopping. Fortunately, I can't do it because I got to buy all the fucking supply, shampoo, conditioner. I mean, look at it. She went out and spent my money on 2 bottles of fucking coconut flavored shampoo, not even Pantene. And I was like, dude, I put Pantene on the list. Oh, we didn't have it, so I got what's the best thing for us. I had to go and buy a year's supply of Pantene. And then, they basically, oh, you're tearing me down. Look, I'm not tearing anyone down. You know what? I'll deal with this later. I'll email tonight when I'm calm and thinking, I mean, look, I'm worried. I'm worried to no end. I mean, literally. You know what else is really bad? I'll tell you what else is bad. I told I told Hannah jokingly she needs a group home, Oh, shit. I hope this is fake news because I believe this is fake news. And let's see if this is fake news because I really want to fucking see this as fake news. Hold on, let me see. So, come on, dude. I want to read this. Another cranky mode. Big deal. So they're fucking griping at the stock market's taking them out. All right. I'll still be here. See you when you get back. Now, I promised you all I wouldn't talk politics because my cousin Dinky's watching while she's sewing my stockings. Which I'm still wondering what happened to my uniform. I'll actually ask her about that. There. So, anyways, I'm live. She wouldn't walk the dog. She doesn't want to hear me tonight. So, anyways, I'll be calming down, Hannah. Don't worry about that. So, let me tell you what's going on. All right. So, she walked in as I was telling you that the other day I was sitting there, right? She had no remorse. I was sitting around, right? And I had to get the dustpan and move mopping, and I had to do all this cleaning, right? I had a pie pan explode in the kitchen. It blew up, right? I put it on a hot burner. I didn't know it was on. I was like, Chloe, it was boom. Chloe's like, what was that? And I was like, you left the burner. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so hungry. What was it? And yet, she takes a big old shit, and I got to fucking unclog the toilet. And then the manager said she refuses to fix this place until we get it under control for smell and cleanliness. And yet, Chloe doesn't want to do anything, so I don't want to buy a computer. But I want to buy me a computer, but I can't buy a computer. So I thought about buying a new camera, which, by the way, the guy basically told me to read something, which I'm going to go click on the link real quick because this guy I donated to his, but he thanked me so heartily. And, let's see. Here we go. So I'm reading this real quick, everyone. So the guy gave me some really good advice, Look at this crap. Anyways, I'm not going to even talk about politics like that. Did they actually call whoever it is on the election yet? That's the thing. Did they actually finish counting? That was something I was curious about. Nope, still stuck after fucking almost 2 fucking weeks. They're still sitting on their fucking ass. Can't you believe that crap? Anyways. So basically, the pan exploded, and Chloe just didn't have any remorse. I had to clean it up, and so. Oh, yeah, okay. So I got to buy a pattern. That's why. Okay, sis, that's what happened. I can do that. Let me look it up. And then, I am thinking. I thought about sending some money down to my cousin and let her go shopping at some retail therapy and buy me a warm coat for winter. That's the other thing. I'm wearing a sweatshirt this time of year, right? So my cousin Dinky says, well, why are you cranky? Well, the house ain't clean. Chloe basically goes to her room, and the temperature is getting to about 36 in here at night. And Chloe's just like, oh, well, I can't clean because I'm so worried we're going to be under a dictator. And that's it. And so I'm like, you got to be kidding me, So, but anyways, I'm calming down now with my dip. So, but yeah, literally, and then she gets mad at me. She made the decision for dinner, right? Dinner. Oh, I still got to get Chloe to go to the post office and mail out the coffee. She won't even do that. She's so damn worried that the virus is spiking everywhere that she doesn't want to leave, So, Chloe opens up her purse and says, oh, the manager gave us this yesterday, and I just want to bring it to you today. And the manager emailed me and said, I sent that out yesterday. Didn't you get it? And I go, I got it today. And she says, someone's hiding something from you. But the real reason I'm cranky, everyone, and Sister Dinky knows this, is the problem is Chloe won't get better. I gave her her hormones, right? She can't even remember to take her hormones. I do mine every 2 weeks on the dot. And I say hormones. She's like, "Oh, do it tomorrow." And then she forgets. And then she's like, "Oh, do it tomorrow." Next thing you know, it's like 4 weeks later, she's on her estrogen again. And so to me, it's kind of a cranky, you know. So it's cold in here. You know, she got me gloves. She's like, "Oh, well, you can wear gloves." I don't want to wear gloves. That's the thing. I really don't want to wear fucking gloves in here. I mean, the heater can't. We got to wipe down the heater and turn it on, but we can't do it when the house is dirty. And she has no ambitions to do anything. That's the other thing I was saying. You know, if she forgets the oven, I walked in the other day and I was watching TV one night, and 4 hours later, it clicked. And I got up close, like, "What's wrong with you?" And I go, "You left the oven." "No, I didn't." She goes into the kitchen, looks at it, and it's still on. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Dude, you're raising the electricity. You're leaving the burner on. We lost a pie pan." And then she wants to make the dinner. You know, and to me, it's been hard on me. I mean, literally. I mean, I want to get the office cleaned. I want to get her room cleaned, but she won't even clean the desk. She's like, and then, you know, she says I complain about her. The reason I complain is because look what she does. I mean, I'm dealing with someone who's got bipolar, possibly borderline personality, which they say, Asperger's, and basically gets her way every time. And it fucking drives me insane. I mean, literally. I transferred wings so we can do wings one of these days. I mean, literally, I told her, "Go get me hamburger." I mean, today, I mean, you know, she always gets mad when I'm looking at canned goods on Amazon, you know, or Target. She's like, "Oh, well, I want this." It's like, do I got to buy it? Well, I don't want to pay any of my money. So, you know, I'm ending up buying shampoo and conditioner. I had to buy 4 bottles of that, you know, 4 2-packs, shampoo and conditioner, Pantene. And I'm only buying what is needed, you know, Christmas stickers and, you know, and then she's like, "Don't forget the razor blades." It's like every time, I mean, she confiscated 3 of my blades the other day, and I was using one set for my legs, so I was like, fuck it. So I ordered like enough razors I can wrap them up, put it in a stocking stuffer. So one of my friend Jose messaged. He had fried chicken for dinner, and I would love to make fried chicken, but Chloe won't even go and get me chicken. She won't get anything. She's just like, "Ooh." I mean, the other day I asked her for I have like 30 cans of Pringles, right? Cheese Pringles. We couldn't even find a can. I'd eat a bag of goldfish crackers, you know. And she's like, "Oh well, I'll find it later." I mean, literally. I mean, every time you turn around, you know, she gets combative with me on stupid things. What movie we're gonna? I mean, look, I thought the religious movie would help her. Me and Dad watched it last night together, and it opened our eyes up. When I watched the second time, Chloe fell asleep, and then Chloe was snoring and sounding. So I put in The Great Gatsby after renting it. Then I rented J. Edgar, and I watched that. And then I wanted to watch rent the Count of Monte Cristo again. She's like, "Well, you know, this ain't cool, you know." And I'm sitting there going, "Yeah, okay," but you know, I wanted to get some chicken and I wanted some fried chicken, you know. But you know, I even told her to get, you know, she looked at me today and she's like, "Can you?" I don't want to spend any money. Can I use your debit card?" Well, she did buy the plunger, you know, because the plunger broke. I mean, we bought a plunger for like $9.99. The thing that basically broke. And then, you know, the thing is she's like, "You unclog the toilet. I'm gonna go get Moppy Walk." So I had to unclog the toilet this morning without coffee. And then when I got it done, I was like, I mean, literally, that's the real problem, you know, is unclogging the fucking toilet, you know. I mean, the toilet's broken, and yet the manager says you got to have your place clean, right? And so I took a picture, and she says, "Well, we still got to get him to get the right tools." So I showed her my toolbox. She's like, "Okay, he can do the repair, but you need to get that place clean." Chloe, she's just like in her room half the time. She doesn't like me doing YouTube live. She doesn't want me doing anything, and then I get ripped a new one. And then, Hannah's worried, The other day, Pee Wee, didn't like me being weed because she said it was like being drunk. So I'm trying to respect Pee Wee's wishes till I'm done. I mean, I mean, it's the way it is, And so, and every day gets us close to Christmas. And every day, I put in a Christmas app on my phone too, but every day, is different. And so, I know I don't try to dwell on complaining, but I mean, I went through and watched. I watched probably about 40 reviews the other day, camera lenses that Chloe wanted me to do, and now I'm working on game reviews again. And yet, I have to do all the work because she doesn't want to do anything. I mean, literally, if she doesn't want to do anything, I should just basically order what needs to be ordered and be like, here you go. Here's what you want on a Christmas tree done. But she won't even give a Christmas list for me. So if I bought her an electric razor, which reminds me, I wanted to know about that new Gillette razor that came out recently. Find out how much it is. I saw this razor the other day, it had like something on it. I don't know. Here it is. Heated razor. Oh wow. So Gillette's selling this $200. You got to be kidding me, man. Six shaves before you got to charge it. See, that's what I was looking for. But then again, $150 is a lot of money, So, but still, stuff that Chloe wants me to look into, and yet she won't give me a Christmas list. Hannah would gladly give me a Christmas list. Dinky would give me a list. Same with Corey, but Chloe. So one of the things I was going to email Chloe's mom on was to talk again about, because we talk about group homes. I mean, literally, she needs to know Chloe left the oven on 3 times this week, the burner on 4 times this week, and yet she's so damn hungry she can't turn it off. I mean, literally. And then she yells at me because, well, I thought we're having corn dogs and fries for dinner. Well, I had corn dogs the other day that wasn't bad, but still, I mean, I could heat up the oven and make Salisbury steaks, eat them down. We got like 3 or 4 still left in this freezer, and then we got, and Chloe keeps talking about how she wants to eat liver and onions, and yet, she doesn't get the onions, but she won't eat the fucking lamb liver, and it's like, dude, just eat it. We're not going to starve, but, the thing is, because she's doing laundry, that means, she wants to go shopping tomorrow, and I was like, just get the hamburger, dude. Get 12 10-pound chubs of hamburger. Just get it done. You're allowed 12, get 12. That's 120 pounds. I can make a lot of meals out of it, but no. I mean, literally, get some Ziploc bags. That's something I ordered. I had to order more Ziploc bags, but, she doesn't tell me anything, That's what really upsets me, and I'm trying to get Christmas taken care of. But I have to handle informed delivery. I got to handle everything coming in and out. And yet, it seems I have too much responsibility, you know? So yesterday we got something from Wenatchee, which they decided to find my address and send me something from Wenatchee. And that really irritated me, you know? Oh, yeah, that's nice to know. So Best Buy is like, we got your item in stock, you know? It's like, dude, I don't want that item in stock. You know? What I want is what's available in my saved items, which I don't want to buy anything. You know, this says coming soon, so and that said sold out, you know, coming soon. Oh yeah. So everything I want, they won't do. And then when I want to add something, they won't ship anything. Best Buy won't ship anything anyways. That's what really pisses me off, you know? Yeah, I found that right there. The heated razor. Yeah, I found that, you know, but they wanted $200 for the damn thing. It's expensive, you know. So, you know, I saw that on IMDb TV the other day, and I was like, "That's cool." And Chloe's like, "I want one." I'm like, "Yeah, you would. $200." I mean, literally. But that's double on her chin. Yeah. I mean, there you go. I see your little nose twitching. Just like in your little hole. Apparently, you found something nice being in there. So, you know, I know. I mean, it's just, you know. So, you know, today, you know, Hannah was, another thing, you know, Dinky doesn't realize, you know, why I'm cranky. And Hannah knows it. Hannah was saying, "Oh well, you know, I went shopping with Brad and I and got groceries." Well, that's fine and dandy, but the thing is, you know, we're sitting on a ton of groceries, right? And yet, I can't even get Chloe to fucking go out and fucking get anything. I mean, I was looking at Amazon the other day for ramen, and she's like, "Why do you want more ramen?" Because got to eat something. I mean, literally, I know my cousin doesn't want me filling my belly with ramen, but you know, some days I just want to fucking sit there and say, okay. I mean, last night Chloe's like, "What was your dinner?" Had a salami stick. You know, it wasn't bad. You know, and now you know I can either have spicy beef or spicy chicken. You know, and she's just you know, great. So, you know, there we go again. You know, this is probably going to upset me too because, you know, Hannah was just saying, you won't believe what Brad just bought, you know. And it's like, look, you know, I'm worried about everyone's finances. If you're wasting money foolishly, then we're going to have a problem in the pandemic because the the Secretary of the Reserve said the economy has crashed. Yeah, it seems the stock market's not doing too bad, you know. Chicago. I mean, literally. Hmm. No news is good news, they say. I still gotta recycle some crap, but I can't get into the fucking recycle bin because she's fucking got boxes all stacked up on it. So I got a fucking army of fucking Pepsi cans stacked up next to the coffee pot. And yet she's like, oh, well, you know. Last night she yelled at me about gulping. She hates gulping. She like, see, you know, anything that bothers her, she'll tell you. But when it's something bothers you, or bothers me, she doesn't give two shits, you know. She's like, oh, well, that doesn't, you know. When she says I'm a rapist lover or whatever, I mean, you heard her today. She's basically admitted she called fucking CPS and APS on people. She's even called the Capitol Police on people, and yet she's just like, well, you know, they had it coming, they, you know. I mean, literally, she turns around, you know, she's always basically, I read news where this happened, that happened, you know, like. Look how beautiful he is. He's just sleeping in there. He's finally found a way to sleep and get his sleeping energy. I just want to make sure I keep looking at that cute little nose of his going. All right, so Hannah's time to shine with this. I asked for a refill, and she's like, no, I'm not going to get you a refill. So apparently Brad spent $200 today for heated Gillette razor blade, is what Hannah just said. So I was looking at that the other day, you know. I can't believe they threw a fucking shit fit over dinner. I mean, literally, if I want Salisbury steak, I'll make Salisbury steak. I'm trying to be mellow. I mean, you got too much responsibilities, Hannah, and it's always making me wonder if Chloe needs a group home. I mean, let me tell you a story. Moderator emailed me today, asked me what I thought of something, and I turned around and I said, you know, simple, I don't think about it. Doctor doesn't want me stress over it. Was diagnosed with hives. Love ya. I mean, literally, these people are turning around and stating that the election, and I'm not going to talk about the election, okay, but I'm just going to say this: the election was frauded. The only ones making me sick is the people that are basically sitting there saying this. We all need to come together as a community and not give me hives. I mean, that's what I have right now. I mean, literally, I was hosing out today with extra blood, which reminds me, I gotta get this pair of pants washed and those pants washed. $400 for what? Yeah, I see what you mean. 400 for two. I mean, literally, I would have taken the $400 and bought groceries with it. You don't know what's going to happen. Georgia can go in lockdown mode, right? So if Georgia goes in lockdown mode, they're going to be basically sitting there wondering why $400 was spent. So one of my moderators, I'll leave nameless, was talking about the sheriff coming out here again. And it's like, why? I'm the one that's going to be arrested. They can't touch Chloe. Her mom's got law enforcement wrapped around her finger, I got so much money on food stamps right now, for food, I can't even use it. I'm accumulating so much because I can't even leave my fucking house. I got hives. I got a rash. I got to fix the fucking toilet. I got to get this place clean. All these things, and yet we are sitting here in two problems. A, were freezing. The electric company asked me if the heater was on. I'm like, nah, I don't have the heater on. They're like, why not? Because we can't get to the heaters. We got to clean the heaters. We got to prepare the heaters. We got to make sure all the heaters are clear. And then we got to wipe down the heaters with a little thing to get rid of all the dirt on the heaters. I got the box fan going still, which I turned off last night for 8 hours. You see, this is why Chloe basically thinks people are scammers. Two people are in SSI. They own like houses and cars and everything else, and they can go and spend $400 for razors and $300 for groceries. And so Chloe thinks, I'm leaving people nameless, then they need to be investigated. Literally, that's Chloe's own damn opinion. And then on top of that, Chloe thinks it's a waste of time during the rainy season to go get more of these because she doesn't want me buying any more of these. On top of that, she doesn't want me going out because I have hives. And yet she doesn't want to go 6 miles round trip for a couple of tips. She thinks that when she's out, I'll be like, oh yeah, Chloe did this and this and this. So she doesn't want me even being on YouTube. I forgot to ask you to wash some other things too. I got a sweatshirt and I got 2 pairs of pants. One I'm wearing that needs to be washed. What? Yeah, okay. Moppy's wet too. I mean, literally, it's just hell, you know? Did they even update those yet? I'm curious about that on Amazon. I still can't get those items pre-ordered. I want to do it, but they won't let me do it. So she went to do that. Neighbor's being a fucking dick. Nope, they're not allowing it to be pre-ordered. Go fucking figure. Believe that shit? I love all of you, by the way. You guys mean the world to me, so. What was that one that I wanted? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what it is. So I was looking for some stuff for Christmas, you know. Hey, Mom. Anyways, I just can't believe, you know. So I was talking to Hannah about group homes, you know, and she's like, needs to be in a controlled environment. Yeah, I mean, literally, they don't want to listen. Saw his ass, and then he just decides to go into his little hole there, hidey hole right there. He's just sitting in there, barely see him in there. He's like hiding. I like this. Oh, that's not bad. With all these men wearing black pantyhose and short skirts, I really think that they're really a woman. They think clothes make the woman. What makes a woman is what's in their heart, not the clothes they wear. I think that's why all these men in dresses think that it's stylish to wear a short skirt because they can. You know, love to hear what Hannah's got to say about that one. I mean, literally, I see too many men in dresses like, over my breast compliance, I got a quadruple D. You guys want to fuck me? Look at my sexy legs and my black hose. You really want to get that big dicky in me. Literally, I mean, is that all they think about is what clothes make sex appeal? So, anyways, I better turn this off, grab another dip. Yeah, I still gotta figure dinner. I'm gonna make ramen. Man, literally, ramen's easy to make. Requires only a fork, And if she wants to complain about me and my ramen habit, well, I can always spend an hour for Salisbury steak too. I mean, it just depends on how lazy I am. Damn, it's 44. I gotta turn that box fan off. I had to make the bed tonight too, Mark. I had to make the bed too tonight, Mark. Yeah. See, I can say too. Sorry, I need anything to munch on. Yeah, salami and ramen. So Hannah's off to take a shower, so I am gonna try to find. There we go. Okay, let's check the dishwasher, man. So much crap I gotta deal with so little time, I tell you. Oh yeah, look at that. The dishwashing detergent. Good to go. All the dishes done except for a pot. That Chloe did it dirty because she wanted a can of soup. And now she won't clean it. Hey, Mom, I see you're wet. I'm gonna have to make up the bed soon. Another slow day, I gotta make the bed up, and then I gotta plan dinner, and then I gotta prepare tomorrow, which will be early morning, I think, because I gotta I gotta have Chloe clear the table so I can access the printer so I can buy her a ticket. So she, I can't believe, she keeps talking about wanting to leave, but she never leaves. Anyways, let's just check ferry alerts. I want to see what's going on. The Anaheim San Juan. Hold on. Yeah, come on, it's an hour late. So what happened? Didn't say why. I like this. Non-essential travel statewide. You must non-essential travel. Really? Well, what if I don't want to non-essential travel? Whoa. I'll add that one. So I gotta make the beds. And then I gotta sit down and decide what I'm watching. Chloe wants to watch The Great Gatsby, so that gives me like 2 hours to fart around by myself. Window shopping, Christmas shopping, etc. Only damn good thing I can do, you know. I'm gonna have to watch that one. Let me see what the comments say. Let me see what this is. I'll look for this later or watch it later. That'd be something I will. I don't know what to think or do right now, man. Spreadsheets tomorrow. Oh yeah, you know what? I can actually open up that one spreadsheet so I can actually do it while we're waiting here. So some people tune into the Rita's show, see what Rita's doing. Other people tune in because they want stimulus updates or whatever. So the spreadsheet set's done. I just want to see how many is and where. 1, 2. Dude, I haven't done that in 2 months. Shit. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, I can do that. Helps with the Christmas list anyways. So all right, so yeah, I gotta make the bed up soon. Hi, Booney. Booney says hi. Hi, Booney. I see that tail. You're so cute. Yeah, you're an adorable little Boon Boon. Anyways, I guess I'll see if Chloe's talking. Damn, it's fucking freezing in here. Fuck. I'm gonna put my robe on. That's why I keep a robe on the back of my thing. Plus, these pants are a little thinner than I should like. Damn, it's fucking hot as heck. That cold, I mean. There we go. This should keep me a little warmer, even though my hands are frozen too. I'm gonna get the bed made real quick, everyone. All right, so I'm up. I gotta get the bed. What do you gotta use the bed for? Making the bed up. So when I'm done with my time, what's those pants? So those are things that you gotta wash. Yes, Mommy Chloe didn't wash those. She knew they needed to be washed, but she didn't wash them. She's retarded. Yeah. So what's up with you? And then she twerked so much that the bed always has to be made once to 2 times a day. I was talking to someone the other day about carpets, you know. And carpets? We're talking about carpets? I was talking about some stuff, you know. It had to do with other things. But anyways, so it goes like, you know, carpets, you know. And I said something to someone and they're like, no, that's not true. And then I said something to someone else and they're like, no, that's not true. And so to me, Hannah was asking me the other day about beds, you know. And, she's like, well, do you have a bed or a blankie or something? And it's like, I told Chloe, you told her to get the comforter set at Walmart. She refused. She refuses to spend any money. She's more fucking stuck up and selfish than shit, a pig in a poke, you know. I mean, I gotta work my ass off 2 to 3 times a day making this damn bed up because she likes to twerk. And then, so many people out there is causing me to have hives. My Chloe says I'm her son, and so my question is, wait a minute, you know, could they be causing it? Could be. The doctor doesn't want me, under any circumstances, to be stressed, you know? And yet, we can't even get alright, so first part of the day done. Then I put the blankets all together. I try to keep as many blankies on as possible. So if I get cold, I can climb deeper and deeper. Makes sense. So it happens. Well, me being the sole payer of the electric bill, apparently the management company and the electric company was wondering why we were using less electricity than most people with a box fan on. I bet you told them off. Yeah, I did. I was like, you know as well as I do that I don't want to use the electricity. Well, Chloe says, oh, well, you know, I bought you salami and stuff. It's like, no, I did. I even check my balance every night. I mean, literally. You know why I think she bought the toilet plunger? Because she took a massive shit and even done clog the damn toilet before coffee? Yeah. That's what I think. So, and then she knows because I'm wasting my coffee time, she's got to go waste her time, you know. And then, you know, the stress is the management company, you know. They turn around, man, and they're like, well, you need to do this, this, and this. And then Chloe pulls out and she says, oh, I mailed that. I delivered that yesterday. If you delivered that yesterday and I got it today, then there's a problem. Hold on, Mom. Everyone, let's see. No email. Got 3 people and they're still listening to me. Okay, cool. They always listen. Mm-hmm. All right, Mom. How many butt pillows you gotta do? Almost all done. You know, it's sad. What is? How much crap we go through, and yet nothing changes. Oh, I hear you there. Literally, people don't realize, you know, you're dealing with someone who wants to be taken care of, you know. Tell me, Mom, what happened to Grandma? She died of cancer. Why? What I mean to say is, would you tell me about Grandma? In what way? Well, for what was she like? Grandma was awesome. The most awesome person was Grandma. I'm telling you, that Grandma was something of a miracle worker. And yet, one thing she did not like is her little baby girl who is disabled be taken advantage of. Yeah, I hear you there. So I see you almost got the bed done. Comforter goes on last, yes. And then we're good. Then I put pillows on. So that's the comforter you want to replace. It's 5 years old, Moppy. I don't know, you wash it, it might just fall apart. It's been through a lot. Your dad chose it because he said I was his royal queen, and this was something that had royalty colors, Now it looks like one of those things that was used so much that it would look better being in a hotel. True, and true. See, I gotta do my spreadsheet. So you have 18 to do. You'll probably hammer out them over the weekend. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just move this pillow and this pillow this way. I needed to order new pillows. That was another thing I was telling Hannah about the other day. I was going to send Chloe to get pillows, but Chloe turned around and said, I don't really want to do it because I'm going to bring groceries home, mostly food. So, only 3 people watching. I'm going to check Instagram, check Costco, and I might disappear. I'm getting to a point where I'm tired. Yeah. So Costco it is. I guess I have a link. So I gotta restart the computer. I wanted to watch The Count of Monte Cristo before I went back to The Great Gatsby because some people sit there and say, well, we got another model that just came in stock. I just love looking at these new ones. I know exactly by numbers. What we got here? I'm looking for an SSD. I'm tempted to buy that one, actually, save some money. But that has an i5. Well, I need the i7, so here we go.
It's all drying. Your laundry drying.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. You're gonna be where?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm stoned. Looking at laptops right now.
Upset.
I'm stoned. getting boring out here, man. So she said laundry's dry. Hopefully it stopped raining long enough for them to bring the laundry. Damn, my feet's cold. Might have to grab some warm socks. Hey, did you get your food yet today, Boon Boon, huh? Foodsy? Hey, that looks like a good tasty Hoffo. His name is Ebony, and he's not a Hoffo. Damn it, I wanted a Hoffo. What are you doing anyways? Putting stuff away. There we go. These glasses go somewhere else. I like them. That's why I use these ones. I'll move this one up here. Okie dokie, smoky. Now I gotta get that stuff put together. I'm hungry. I know, you're waiting for your dinner. I got sidetracked with the dishwasher. Oh, man, this is boring as hell. There you go, Ebs. Thank you, Mommy. Man, I was trying to think of something. I can't even think about it right now. I'll get to it tomorrow. I just can't think. I just can't think. The bed's made. Looks nice. Thanks. Anyways, thinking of a double sleeping bag to put on top of it, say really extra toasty, you know. Man, you're really thinking outside the box. I know. I mean, how does it feel, Mom? You know, you're like, yeah, I'm thinking outside the box. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Mom, what's up? I don't know. I want to see this dude. Let me grab this real quick. Wow. So this report was shocking. It said basically California, Washington, Oregon, Maryland, Illinois, and Texas, and a few others, they're all looking at lockdowns Monday. Believe that? Monday.
Last cycle film drawing. That should be going.
Great. So it seems we're going to have some fun. Hey, Mom. Yep. What?
Mad at me. Okay, what is it?
I'm saying we're going to be having some fun then. Yeah, great. San Juan went up again in numbers.
Coronavirus case?
Costco is now enforcing masks around the country. Wow. Wow, now they want to close off the Caribbean. Wow. Yeah, can't believe that, everyone. Always like, what, you want me? You want me? You want me, boss? You want me? I'm like, no. I don't want you. Hmm. 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 Yeah, pretty crappy right here. Hmm. Mm. Oh, and a new report came out today. Not that I'm going to bring it up or not, but on the stimulus front, Pelosi wants a large stimulus. Mitch McConnell said no. Go figure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, foreign. Yeah, that's a good feeling, you know? Hmm. Hey, mine. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I got an idea. What if Democratic states are planning a long lockdown? Hmm. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. So we better be talking about something important tonight, everyone. Besides me finishing these gold crackers. There's not much left. Give me the gold crackers. Dude, more than that. Hold on. Hmm. No, we get to retire. So how is it, Foreign? Hmm? How is it? Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm still live, but I got something to discuss with them that's important.
And that is?
You'll find out. You're gonna sit there and listen.
Alright.
No, I got 3 pictures to show you.
Oh, cool. Chloe stalking. Moppy stalking. Oh, dog treats in it. Boon Boons. The Boon Boon's got his stocking. He's in his little den. He likes that.
Mm-hmm. I saw him sleeping earlier. So, all right. Grab my Swiss Army knives real quick. I gotta pick up the crackers. Bed's been made. Get off my bed, Moppy.
He's not on your bed.
If I were you, I would work on getting your bathroom clean, and then getting your room done, the office room done, and so you can close the doors. When the repairman's here, you can do it without looking. 2 is I would make sure to clear, at least in the living room, making sure all heaters are cleaned and dusted off and everything is cleaned up around here. Then fire it up.
Yeah.
Before we freeze to death.
That's what I was thinking.
Fucking cold as hell here.
I got degreaser might work best.
You
got degreaser that'll work.
You don't put degreaser in a baseboard heat. That'll just set the damn building on fire. Yeah, it is. It's degreaser.
Dude, we used it on fucking grills at McDonald's. Those heat up.
Yeah, but you use the degreaser after the grill's turned off, you see.
Yeah, but the degreaser does dry after you clean off the heater.
Yeah, well, welcome to the jungle, foreign. Welcome to the jungle, forum. I find this to be like one of the best thing where I have one for sativa and the other for indica, and I gotta send Chloe to get me some sativa because my sativa is almost empty. You can see right there, it's almost empty. So I'm gonna try some indica for a bit. So this is indica. It's trip. What is it exactly? It is. I have an extra tip somewhere. Extra 2 tips. Nah, that's something else. See all this crap. I can't find my extra tip. So anyways, is that it? No, that's dog snacks. I'll tell you dog snack, yeah. I'm looking for my extra tip. Well, I'm good for now. I'll have Chloe find it. Should be not too hard to find an extra tip. So I got this extra tip. Oh, right there? Nope. Anyways, the extra tip goes on the top, and and then I'm good. There you go. my cousin Dinky. Yeah, my extra tip. That's what I'm saying. My extra refill tip. Problem is, I don't know where I put it. I have that, I have this, and I have this, and then I have this, and then I have those, and then I need to find this. I got a couple turkey cards I could fill. Manager was asking me the other day about turkey cards. I said, yeah, you can have my turkey cards. Oh, well, I'm like, dude, I already filled half of them up or more. Thing is, I'm stuck, where the hell did my extra tip go? Oh, with my luck, Chloe pinched it again. My extra tip, Oh, yeah, so talk to Hannah, Foreign. We're all happy here. Gee, I thought I heard someone, Hannah, say they'd be right back. I guess I'll talk about the problem without Chloe. This is triple chocolate chip. Right there. Triple chocolate chip. I guess I'm going to have to talk about the subject that Hannah and I are talking about. So, here's the problem we have. Tactical Michael, where the hell have you been, man? You just disappeared when your stimulus check came and then popped back up? Namaste, by the way, man. Namaste. So, Hannah and I were talking about something very important. And since Chloe went to another room, she doesn't get to hear this because she's zoned out again. So, damn, man. What you need to do is get high on a little weed and kill the pain on your leg. So I guess I'll fill you in on what me and Hannah were talking about. Pee-wee's not around to confirm or deny this yet, but seems under the Biden administration, as soon as Biden takes office, or a day or two after he takes office, he's going to enact a lockdown for 6+ weeks or more, depending on how bad it is. And we're going to be stuck here with unless he can control the Senate, there's not going to be any more money. That's the thing. Mitch McConnell's not even giving extra money, So, so here's the deal. Washington's going to probably go into new lockdown starting. The governor's going to issue a date. And that means whatever happens with Washington will happen with everyone else, which means California will follow, Oregon will follow, the blue states will follow, the blue wall will follow, and next thing you know, they're all in lockdown mode, whereas everyone else in the red side of things are just going on their daily business. Eventually, the states are going to have to crack down between Monday and the 20th of January. So we might be in lockdown mode until the 20th of January, so I wanted to share that with you all, So I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Then we'll continue discussing what I told Hannah. So anyways, like I said to you all, everyone, we got a plan for the future, and the future is not looking good. Same goes with the meals. So, Chloe, would you come out here? I want to talk to you all about this directly, including her.
What is it?
So as I said, what, you're going out?
Soon.
Well then fine, I'll speed this up so you can go do your thing.
What is that?
You can go to the Honky Tonk Bar. Alright, now pay attention. We have a problem. You're going to have to get your chores done tonight.
Uh-huh.
Then you're going to have to get some sleep and plan to take the early ferry. We have a new problem. You're going to have to go Friday and Monday, I think.
Why?
You need to find your ticket. Why? Because after Monday, the governor's deciding he might put us in full lockdown mode till after the fucking election, which means no grocery stores will be
What
open.
am I have to get tomorrow? What am I have to get Monday?
A hamburger, there's a list I already made. The hamburger is one of the main things. The more hamburger we have, but the problem is we have to prepare. So even if you get 100, there's to 120 pounds of hamburger, that should be fine, and get it in 2 settings of 1660 is fine. Cooler, you're going to be loading the cooler up. So, but yeah, to all of you out there, if you live in a blue state, prepare for a lockdown. Our governor is thinking of locking down the state after Monday. He's going to put in more things. Restaurants are spreading. Our island's we're getting a case or two a day, sometimes even more. No, that's one reason why they don't want me out, because I got hives, so they think that could be part of a new version of coronavirus. Hey, Boom Boom.
I'll be going up there soon. Let's go.
So I thought I'd share that with you all. So, for hunting and fishing? Yeah, I know what you mean, Michael. Hey, I tell you, I got a new. You haven't been around in a while, have you, man? I got some new tools for fishing. New tools and new flies. Hoorah! So, what's up, peeps? Comet petered out. So, I was just telling Hannah a little bit of advice, her cousin and cousin-in-law, right? I think they're Trump supporters, which is fine. Me and Hannah, we don't really care for Trump or Biden, so we would prefer to get stoned. So, anyways, so what happened with them is they're talking about money spent, right? The electric razor doodad thing, and or the rechargeable whatever, and waterproof, and and so what happened is she emailed and said, guess what they bought? And they bought 2 of those. What coincidence? I was talking about it, and $308 in food, right? $308. I would have taken 700. I mean, if they have all this stuff, you got to look at the big picture here, And by the way, Tactical Michael, I think by now I have a rabbit, and he's not food. Hey, Boom, you got food here? You got poop? You got everything? You live in a nice little cavey? So, no one better think of fishing for Oh, what was it? I said good deal, So one of the things is I want to tell you all that the economy is taking a dump. The mainstream media is saying that, so we got to prepare for the worst. So, the thing is, we got to prepare for the worst, and that's the thing. Food, food is the main thing. Rent, food, electricity, etc. If you have to cut down your services to survive, then you must. I mean, literally, the world is going to hell in a handbasket, right? And so, I feel like Patton's. At the end of the war, he's got the Russian general, and he's like, "I do," and Patton's like, "I do not want to drink with him." And they're like, and then he's like this, and then he's like, "Tell that Russian son of a bitch that I have no intentions of drinking with him." And he's like, "I can't say that." And the 80 said, "Challenge." So he's like, "La la la," and then he says, "The general thinks you're a son of a bitch too." And then they both laughed and had a drink, at the end of World War II in Europe. And I thought that was just the funniest thing in the world. So when I cackled, Hannah was saying her family was upset, apparently at what I said. I told her and her cousin to pass a message that the best course of action is to save money because we're going into a massive, massive inflation period, and things are going to get worse. And they're going to be getting real worse soon. And so we have to plan carefully without being violent. Unfortunately, if someone doesn't plan carefully, they end up, well, dead most likely. I'll grab me a pinch. I do want to watch some TV tonight and have some ramen, I think. The cold night like this, good old nice thing of ramen. A little spicy beefs tonight. I'm good to go. Then I'm happy. I'm happy. So, wait to see what Hannah has to email me. It's probably going to be funny. So, I got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow, I'm just waiting for an email to come in and reading the one about the camera guy. Waiting. So, we got so many people coming and going. Still waiting for email. So, That'd be a good question to ask. Hmm. Well, teach their own. I'll put it in order. Yeah, so we can get some hay, some pellets, and 4 logs. I'm not going to reply to that one because I see a warning. And me, it's fine. And by the way, I have a justification for my comment. I have to stockpile with my money. Chloe's sitting on a boatload of money, so whatever Chloe wants, Chloe gets. So when I say what should I buy, I'm talking about what should I be buying for her because that's what she's tasking me with. So I could always reply to that in the email too. But yeah. Why do you think I complain when she doesn't tap into her money and I got to buy all the groceries? And I tell people to stockpile, keep stockpiling. I'm more worried not about spending so much as surviving. That's why I've not even ordered much at all. You know, a few things have come in that was pre-ordered from April to July, but as soon as there was no stimulus check on the table, that's when I started putting everything in supplies and hoarding every dime that wasn't coming in, you know. So Yeah, you know what? I'll answer that too. There we go. So, I had to answer that. So, because, basically when I say what am I supposed to be buying, it's mostly for Chloe. Chloe's got all that money, and Chloe doesn't want to part with it. So, I do all the research. Like the camera guy, $20, done. He gave us the best advice possible, and that saves us another several $1,000s. He even said not to upgrade cameras for a while either. And I was looking at upgrading a camera, but I'm mostly focusing on something that would keep Chloe busy. That's why I asked him the question about the what's better for beginners, because there's a beginner's tutorial built in the camera. Chloe can use that. That's why I was asking. And then Chloe wanted all these lenses, and so I had to watch lens reviews and read reviews, and then it was confusing. So I basically just emailed the guy and said, "Hey, you want $20? Okay." It's all good. Just go get stoned. That's what I say. I mean, literally, there's nothing we can do about it. Who the heck is Alex Puma? Oh well. Hello, Alex. I did see the thing where he said hello, Eric. I don't know who the hell Eric is, and then it was retracted. So I guess he's happy in his little hidey hole. Den. I was looking to buy a rabbit den. See if someone can make a rabbit den or something. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, okay. So we got to prepare for a lockdown. So I got to make sure we get the supplies we need, which means I'll have to spend half the time tonight while The Great Gatsby's playing for Chloe. We go on Amazon and where the hell did my clipboard go this time? There it is. And go to not Amazon, Walmart to see what's available at Walmart. What Walmart doesn't have, I'll put stars down there so if she wants to pick up any of these tomorrow. Because I'll have to make her another copy. Because we have to decide, what we're doing. But I don't have the time to spend the whole time watching reviews. So, this is getting full. So, So I gotta soak that. That's good. There. I got a bunny that's hiding. Comments had petered out, and well, I already explained myself, so got too much responsibilities, I tell you. Look at what's going on right now. Man, comments petered out. My bed looks nice and toasty. Well, everyone. Yeah, I know you did that to keep me happy because the comments petered out. I do short conversations with Hannah because it's easier and simpler, and I can get back to my video. But still, I'm worried. The reason I worry about Brad and Ivy, they're always talking about spending, spending, spending. Chloe, she talks about spending, but she doesn't spend. And then with me, I'm doing all this research, so I should get paid for it. And so anyway, so what happened? Yeah, you're wet, Mop. Oh yeah, gee, thanks. You sit on my blue pants. He's on my blue pants. Well, they gotta dry now thanks to stink bags. That's all the stuff I gotta wash. And that pair of underwear, it's under the bed. My keys. Still trying to figure out what happened to that one box that went missing. Oh man, she's So, anyways, or it's like the laptops. I sent a list of laptops and asked Dad what his opinion was. He's like, I'm not a gamer, so I don't know. For spreadsheets, any of them will work. But that was his answer to everything. His other answers is because of the camera lenses that Chloe wants. He's like, just buy these ones, these ones, you're done. Photography is a hobby of mine. And I'm like, okie dokie, Dad, what the hell? Oh, cool. No, I'm going blind, so I don't drive or walk everywhere. I can hire a cab if I need it, but I'm too damn cheap. I feel like I'm a Jewish person. I mean, literally. I was going over some work, and I was like, I'm a Jewish person. I must be a tightwad. So, yeah, I might go and see about the Jesus Caviezel movie right now, rent it, so I can rent the Jesus Caviezel movie, everyone. He did a good one as Paul, but Jesus Caviezel. That one's for you. Fandor, come on, dude. I don't want to run another one. You may do. This one looks good. Kingdom of Heaven, Orlando Bloom. There we go. Jesus Caviezel. $3.99. That's fine. I'll run it because I want to watch it. Haha. There we go. Rented a movie so I can sit back tonight and watch it. Make some ramen, have a nice hot bowl, several cups of ramen, keep myself warm. Watch The Count of Monte Cristo. That's a good book, by the way. Great, now I gotta move the laundry basket.
Let me put this away.
Okay. I know I gotta clear the clothes off the treadmill too again, so I can use it. I just needed, and now I know how I can use my clothes. I have to buy a couple more of those garbage can things and put them in and use them as clothes hampers. That would be awesome. I should send my cousin Dinky before the state goes in lockdown mode to go and buy some shirts for me too, so she can go to Goodwill and get me some nice shirts. I think I'll go look at Sears for a minute. Sears. Great. So Hannah was asking me, what is this? Well, you know what? I'll just give her a link. There we go. There we go. So now I don't have to get up. She's like, I Googled it. For some of you guys wondering, this is what Chloe bought me. She bought me one of these 3-wheel trikes in May. And so, let's see. Well, that's what they said on my hand. That these little spots here, they're saying they're hives. And I was like, dude, that ain't cool, I got two, see. There we go. Sears is still available online. It's good to me. Wow, that's a dirt cheap deal. I just love how it says refine your search. What about brand? Here we go. Then we go here. See? Load high. I always do the load high. Someone is asking me about research on project for tools. I was like, cool, I'll look it up. So they got a 320 piece set for $140. That'd be perfect for Christmas. Let's see. Wow, look at this. $140. That is really nice, I tell you. Wow. 320 pieces. Wow. 450. Yeah, That's what I want to look up. I don't know why I have it. They're saying this is what these little spots are. I got them under my feet too. So it's not cool. So so a joke for you all, since Fumblebum's here. Hopefully Pee-wee's doing fine. So Hannah, just to give you guys the rundown, I said it earlier, then, because me and Pee-wee and Fumblebum, we're stockpiling as much as possible right out the storm because, we're going into another lockdown. And our governor's talking about locking us down after this Monday. He's going to do a 45-minute to an hour discussion, and he's going to tell everyone what's going to happen. By the way, Fumblebum, since you know things more than I do, and sometimes I'm stupid, I had to go to the website online. Online, by the way, Washington State thing about eviction moratoriums. I thought the CDC blocked it, certain things, but anyways, the thing is, Fumblebum, is this paper I'm going through here. This is a research for our lease. Apparently, it says here. I want to read everyone this. Dear applicant resident, the owners of this property rent residential units by federal income housing tax credits. Whatever. Income and rent limits, annual recertification. And when I asked the manager if this was being recerted, she said yes. And then this is just a recert us. So I thought they weren't recerting us yet, but apparently it's an amendment to the lease agreement. And she left this on the door. And our rent's going up. It's a rent increase. So she left this. It says, this is a 01/01/2020 rent increase forms. Please, yeah. Please sign and return them in the office by 11/12. Also, the back page is yours to keep. So, I thought they couldn't recert or evict or raise rent during a pandemic. I mean, that's what I was going to ask you about. Isn't that what it's supposed to be by law or something? Or President Trump put that in, and now they're going to raise the rent? Leaving again, huh? Oh, great. Oh, well. By the way, this is Pee Wee, hubby's computer. Mine crashed again. Okay, so her computer crashed. I see. Hold on a sec. I gotta check my battery for a sec. Great. There we go. That should keep her busy for a couple of minutes. Well, at least. So I sent Hannah something. No, that's the thing. Nothing. Hello, Boona. How you doing? Went into your little hidey hole, huh? We'll have to make you a hole, so, you know. Mm. Cooking up some ramen for dinner. All it takes is a fork. We have a windstorm brewing right now. I didn't find anything that can help Chloe, sorry to say. I did find my box of green pens, though. That was cool. Which reminds me, where's my indica? Here it is. I want to hear this. This is cool, man. Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. Christmas did come early for that. Finally, I got a face to put to that guy. I always thought he was a computer voice myself, man. So, but anyways, I've heard rumors that lockdowns are going to happen soon, so we better prepare for it. That's going to be totally awesome, you know? I just love how a cup of noodles only takes a fork. I should basically say my house is an outhouse too because of the fucking toilet that's broken. Did I find anything help Chloe? No, I didn't. Chloe's basically being Chloe. I gave her hormones. She forgets to leave the turn the stove and the oven off 4 times this week, and I am up to my neck with things. Hi, look at him. Oh, you guys can't see him. He's right there. Oh, let's close that so no one tries to eat him. What? No, that's not cool. My name's Moppy Dog. I want a half and Pfeffo. I get instant kibble. There we go. So after my dinner, I think I'll just go and leave and you know, do stuff. You know, actually, I might do it a little different this time. Since the comments petered out in.
Here, you want this for your clam chowder?
Yeah, sure. You don't have to give it to me, but I'll take it.
Well, yeah, you clean your clam chowder, so I got it, so you can put it in there.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much appreciated. I'll put that in the pantry.
I
So
cooked those fries. I just had those for dinner.
I'm having ramen for dinner.
I was thinking I might go out tomorrow, but I'm definitely doing Monday. I'm going out Monday for sure. What's the ferry like on Saturday? Shitty?
I don't even know if the bus runs on Saturday. Remember, we never had luck with Saturday?
Yeah, because I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to be like. I want to get that heater clear, that's why.
Yeah, we gotta clear this, and then that, and then that, and then these 3 heaters will continue to heat the entire house.
So, Well, yeah, I'm turning one on in the back room there too. That one's clear. Your office is almost clear. This one, I'll have to wipe these ones off.
Are you serious? The back one's clear? Last time I looked, there was we have to have something between 6 and 12 inches away from the heater.
Well, I have it 6 and 12 inches away. I have that chair away, and I have that. Well, that little table I had in front, I moved it. It's near the desk now.
Yeah, well, I'll look first. More likely you're right, so then you can use that one. But everyone else gets freezing
The only
in this
thing in
house.
front of that heater is metal bars, which isn't going to catch fire.
What heater?
The one in the back room. It's just metal bars from that chair. I mean, it's not going to catch anything on fire.
I wouldn't jeopardize it.
Metals that catch on fire. Far enough away. I mean, come on. It's just as far away from it as your bed is on that one. I mean, yeah, it would be perfect. I mean, one in the back, your office, I'll check it out. I just have to move that chair.
Oh, wow. She gets to stay warm and I don't.
Okay. That one I just have to wipe down, the one under there, and the one there in the kitchen. We'll do that. I mean, let me see you.
You gotta clear all the little doggy foods too.
Yes, I will do that.
And sweep the floor so it's all around it. I can wipe this one down. The thing is I have to climb under there to get all the fucking papers. And we gotta make sure all the papers are away
Yeah, I'll
from
use Windex so you don't have to worry about the greaser. But the greaser doesn't catch on fire like you think it does. I mean, I used to work at McDonald's and use the greaser there. Wait a minute, what's this stuff? Oh, this is pet odor removal foam. I gotta throw more glass bottles away. Hey, you want to drink? Hey, I got that last Genesis in there.
Yeah.
You didn't want to drink it soon eventually?
Want what?
That last Genesis.
What's Genesis?
That beer.
Oh, yeah.
Guinness. Sorry. Come on. Let's see how warm these gloves are. Ooh, yeah, these would be comfortable in your hands.
And then before we wipe this down, we gotta take a shop vac and suck up all the damn hay around it so it doesn't catch the hay on fire.
That's how these gloves look on your hand.
Nice. So those are what, mine?
Yeah. They have buttons on them. Aren't they cute?
I can wash those. Gotta.
Okay, I'm gonna clean. If you want to clean that one, I'll clean the other two. I'll just climb under here and then go there and turn this heater on. Warm up this damn place.
I need the broom. Fluffy dog. Fluffy cat.
His name is Moppy. Moppy. You're a moopy dog. It's just the top part you have to wipe down. top part.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I'll eat first.
You better eat.
Oh, my ramen's ready. So,
You gonna watch anything tonight?
yes,
What do you wanna watch?
movies.
Oh, what's the title? What's the movie's about?
Don't know. I rented that one you fell asleep on. I rented J. Edgar. That was good.
Let's see that one.
I
Didn't you say
rented
something about Gatsby?
Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio. So, what else did I rent? I rented one that will be really good again to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Caviezel movie.
Oh, The Passion, The Christ.
Mm-mm. We have that on DVD.
What
The Count of Monte Cristo.
Kind of like Crystal, yeah. He's also. Have you seen the movie Frequency?
No.
He's in that movie with Dennis Quaid. It's about a father and son talk to each other from two different parts of the timeline, 30 years apart, through a Remember, have you heard in the 60s how guys used to have those little radio things? They talk to other people around the world.
Well, yeah, they still call it. It's called ham radio.
Yeah, ham radios. They're talking through. It was the same ham radio. It was the same one. Where a guy, Jim Caviezel's character, was talking to his dad from 30 years ago, who died in a fire, but he saved his dad's life by telling him what way to go and stuff. And then they had to work together to fix the timeline because they accidentally saved the life of a serial killer called the Nightingale. So they had to go fix the timeline and save as many women as they can from being murdered by the Nightingale, including the main character's mom, who was who didn't die in the original timeline. Also has Samuel L. Jackson in it.
I love Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah. So yeah, it's it has the years 1999, 1969. But yeah, I mean, also the movie High Crimes with Ashley Judd and Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
And Amanda Peet. In that one, he's a former Marine who gets charged of an alleged murder that they said he committed while he was on duty in Central America, in Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
And his wife has to try as a representative in court and getting a lawyer so she could clear her husband of the charges he's being charged with.
Yeah, sounds like a good movie.
Yep.
Remember that Paul movie we rented with Jesus Caviezel? That was pretty good too.
Yeah. He's always in a lot of religious movies. He's like a religious version of Tom Cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my mom said that Jim Caviezel looked kind of like Tom Cruise, but he didn't look like a rat like Tom Cruise did.
You know what? One of these days I might watch and rent. It might be entertaining for a few days, though. Everyone is the series, the Jurassic series. I've never seen it.
Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they're great movies. I mean, come on. I mean, like, the original Jurassic Park has Jeff Goldblum in it, and the second one, too. So some of them have Jeff Goldblum in it. He's like, must go faster, must go faster. That's where he was using the line from Jurassic Park on Independence Day, must go faster. It was originally from Jurassic Park. It's like, must go faster, when they're driving away from the T-Rex. It was funny. Wayne Knight's in it, too. In the first one, he is. Remember that one guy, fat guy from Seinfeld? Wayne Knight?
Yeah.
He's in it.
You know what I couldn't believe?
What is it?
So many people are...
Oh, Samuel Jackson's in the first Jurassic Park. Go ahead.
So many people, everyone, are so upset that they now want to boycott the Matrix series.
Why? Trans?
Both the producer and co-producer came out. They're brothers. They had sex changes.
Yeah. That's not a reason to boycott a movie series. I mean, come on, you don't watch it because someone's transgender or not transgender. You watch it because of the story. I mean, come on.
Well, you know how these macho men are, and they're living in a computer world thing like SimCity.
Yeah, but still, I mean, come on. I mean, if a movie I enjoy if I found it was made by a full-blown Trump supporter, I'd still watch the movie. I mean, because doesn't mean the Trump supporter wrote the story. More likely, the movie is based on a book written by someone 50 to 100 years ago. I mean, come on. I mean, there's plenty of movies I watch where they have actors who are Trump supporters. I'll still watch the movie. I mean, come on.
So, what do you guys think? Should I take some time eventually and watch the thing?
I mean, you watch movies for a story, not for the person who made it.
Well, what I mean is, should I eventually rent the Jurassic Park series or the Matrix series? Hell, there's a few other movies I'd love to rent. Oh yeah, I rented I don't think I've seen I don't think I've seen the second Alien movie. I don't think so. I saw the first one. I don't think I've seen the second one. I think the second one was on HBO. I'll have to look.
If you don't mind classic style horror movies, you can watch Scream. What's your favorite scary movie? Calls you up, is like, hello. Do you like scary movies?
I'd be like, fuck no, never have. Always avoided them.
Oh, that's a killing shame. I like scary movies.
And I'd be like, good for you. God's with me. Amen and goodbye.
Don't hang out. Don't touch you like a pig. That's what you'd say. It's Ghostface. Come on. I mean, that's. Oh, yes. Oh, the Saw series. You have Jigsaw. He's like, I will let you out, but first, I want to play a game. Oh my goodness. Classic horror characters.
So I gotta wipe down the heaters tonight. Yeah, manager emailed me about that. Apparently she's got some type of detector in the place, and everyone's complaining that there's a cold spot. And the neighbor next door is using the heater. The shithead upstairs is using the heater, and the fucking neighbor next door. Me, I'm not.
Will be soon. I want to get this place warm. If a feather hits this wall right here, the neighbor next door complained about, saying she heard the feather hit the wall.
Yeah, I was asking Pee Wee or Bumblebum, whoever it was tonight, what they thought of the manager's rent thing. They can do it. They can give it. Actually, the Attorney General's office said they can actually give it, and because it's federal housing, it's different. But I don't think the CDC is enforcing the eviction moratorium now that Trump lost.
Oh my God. Next door neighbor, too, tried to knock on the door of the guy who lives above her, telling him to remove the Biden sign because it bothered her.
What did he do?
Left it there. He was like, it says that it's his right to put it near his door. She's like, well, not everyone supports him. Most of us support Trump.
Gee, that's funny. Dipshit upstairs supports Trump. Jehovah's Witness supports Trump.
You do?
Every time I ran into someone, even others support Trump. Most of the neighbors support Trump. Even Deanna supports Trump. Biden. I mean, everyone in this building pretty much supports Biden.
Except for two of the neighbors. Which are
Those two are outcasts. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. That's why they vote. That's why they say they support Trump, because they hate everyone. The grocery store supports Trump. They're the only business that does. The grocery stores and breweries support Trump.
And the grocery store and brewery is going to get a rude awakening on January 20th, though. Yeah. Nothing we can do.
Yeah, I was walking to the gas station today. We had one store manager yelling that Trump's going to still win.
Trump's not going to win. The mainstream, let me put it to you this way. The mainstream media turned around, and what they did was they turned around and said, look, Biden won. So everyone's calling him president-elect, and Harris, vice president-elect. No one else. It's funny because they had an article the other day, right? And they said, what happens if Biden passed away of unknown circumstances before the election? Vice President Harris takes over as president. I thought that was funny. Then Pelosi moves right up the list.
If Pelosi became vice president and Republicans had if Pelosi became president, right? And then the Senate majority is Republican, that means Mitch McConnell will be vice president?
No. It goes by basically the secession's like Speaker of the House, and then it's like Trump's cabinet, like defense, military, you know.
Well, I want to be president or vice president.
Nope. Here you go. So let me just show you, since Chloe asked, right? The presidential line of succession. You got vice president's number 1, Speaker of the House, president pro tempore of the state, which is Republican. That's 4. He moves up to Speaker of the House. Secretary of State's number 4 on the list. Secretary of Treasury, Secretary of Defense is 6. Attorney General, Secretary of Interior, Secretary of Agriculture, Secretary of Commerce, Secretary of Labor, Secretary of Health and Human Services, Secretary of Housing and Urban. Then they skip Secretary of Transportation. Then it goes Secretary of Energy, Secretary of Education, Secretary of Veterans Affairs, Secretary of Homeland Security.
I heard a story once, right? When they were this is back in the 2016 election. I told a story about the candidates, right? They said one of the reasons why, starting in the late 80s, like Trump wanted to run for president is because someone told him that the royal family has class, unlike the Trump family. So he wanted to become president so he could work on his way to become king of America and outdo the royal family.
The royal family's got more money than Donald Trump. That's a fact.
He's saying they said that's the main reason why he wanted to be president, so he could overthrow democracy and crown himself king.
That'll never happen.
Yeah, that's why he spent 30 years trying to run for president. And he found the opportunity to do it when he saw a bunch of pissed off rednecks because they were pissed that we had a black man in the White House. He took advantage of it. Gave them all sorts of stuff, saying there's more, where that comes from, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to make this country great again. People bought it. A lot of people still buy it, and they're angry they lost. I mean,
you know what? Let these people be angry, because frankly, there's nothing that can be done. They want to cry freaking foul, right? So what happens? Nothing. The mainstream media is owned. The mainstream media owns the fucking Democrats and Republicans. So when they say Biden's president-elect, they're saying, "Look, here's our president." People sit there and say, "Oh well, they shouldn't have done that. It's not certified." Well, we got till December. Right now, if Donald Trump doesn't want to give up, remember this heater. I said you need to remove all the hay, vacuum it before it gets too late. Otherwise, we're stuck using the heater.
I could just remove it. Just pick up. There's just that little corner remove. The rest of that carpeted area is pretty clear.
Well, I'm just making sure you pick up every little loose thing and paper and whatever. I'll grab the broom in a second.
remember my dad beat his partner up over the election. That's just crazy.
I gotta pick that little thing up all the way down there.
Oh, I'll get a broom and sweep that little area. Give me that green broom.
Fine, and then I gotta get this stuff at the other end.
I got this.
Fine, I'll take care of I'll grab the paper towels and the other bottles that finish up.
Remember, 8 years ago, my dad tried to get me to talk like a Texan. At the time, I've never been to Texas. I was like, why did you want me to talk? Why are you trying to say I'm Texan when I never been to Texas? It's like, dude, I was born in California. And I was like, and you're not really Texan either. You were born in California too. You were born in LA, not Houston. It's like, well, I was born in San Antonio.
No, you darn in LA County, man.
And I was like, you were born in East LA. Oh, apparently a lot of right wingers hate the parody because they say it mocks it mocks an American patriotic song. Born in the USA. I'm like, come on, I mean, parody any song you want. I mean,
Okay, where's that stuff I need? Alright, so seems everything is good minus one thing. Okay, so the stuff's done. Yep, I had to do that. But I need to get my food still soon, so. Alright. Alright, so I need to get my fork and another water filled up. Alright, so you missed a spot. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, you missed a spot. Oh, damn. I'm not getting any younger, people.
Hey, you want me? Is everything cleared?
Yeah, except for that hairball garbage over there you need to pick up right there. Oh, and that box is not on a 6-inch clearance.
Yes,
So.
I understand that.
The TV!
Yes, I see that.
Oh, great. Now you got it blocked. Just give me the boxes. I'll take you to the bedroom.
I will do it.
Fine. Here, let me move this so you don't trip over your cane. Oh, man. See, you missed a spot. Yes, I know why you missed a spot. Did you rent? Yes, I rented a movie. No, I'm doing spicy ramen for dinner.
I'm gonna try doing things.
So that's what I just don't want the TV pushed. That's all.
Well, I tried not to do that. I wasn't trying to push
All
the
those are
TV.
Christmas presents.
Yes, all right. Right now, I'm focused on one thing: is getting this shit out of the fucking way. Now, I'm just worried right now.
Politics again.
Not politics. Don't assume.
Fine. Don't treat me like crap.
Just worried about.
Oh, yes, money or getting sick of shit. It doesn't go with clothes. What do you want to rip everyone, you asshole? Plain and simple. On the other hand, I'm trying to get everything lined up perfectly. And still have time for dinner. Gotta reset my computer eventually so I can watch The Count of Monte Cristo, unless The Great Gatsby is first. Alright. My dinner is spicy ramen. Yum, yum. And you know what I love about ramen? I'm so content with it. Because there's two things I love about ramen. One, it comes in its own travel cup. And two, you only need a fork. I don't know. Are you trying to troll Owen? Seems like it. You're calling this pot noodles. No, these aren't pot noodles.
Alright. You can turn the heater on.
Alright.
Enjoy your heat. Poppy.
Oh yeah. Poppy's mailing address. Cool. These are not pot noodles. So, one of the reasons I love this is because you don't have to do much but use a fork. Troll funny idea of YouTubers, the idea that someone has a funny, interesting opinion. Well, could be worse, but yes, gotta make sure the girls are hidden so you guys don't see my boobs. A girl doesn't want to show off her cans unless it's a sexy shirt, which I gotta wash that sexy shirt over there. I forgot about. But, we all have our opinion on trolls, I mean, look at once in a while, and I get plenty. I got moderators that keep everything moving behind the scenes. I wonder if my You know what? I'll figure it out. I always do. I didn't leave it in the bathroom, I don't think. But I can check. Right here. Let's see if anyone messaged me on Instagram, even though this phone's turned deactivated. Let's see here. We got. Hold on. I gotta go check on something. For Chloe, of course. Oh, Chloe! Come here. Fine, don't come. Well, I don't like how you have to hold me up.
What is it?
I don't like you holding me up. Congratulations, Arizona's blue. For you, right there.
Wow.
And it already says Biden has flipped blue for you. So there you go, 290 electorals.
Now he's got to flip Georgia.
He's got to flip Georgia and North Carolina. There's the only two states left in the battle.
He's not going to be able to flip North Carolina.
Maybe not. But he could flip Georgia.
Yeah, that's a wait for Georgia.
Only two states remain. Arizona is there in her pocket now, so we should let her be happy she got that. Well, what is the status of Georgia right now? Does anyone know what's going on in Georgia? I'm more interested in Georgia than North Carolina. I'll take North Carolina anyways, but still. It'll tell us key battleground state, Georgia. So it's a 0.3 margin, 99%. And then what was the other one? North Carolina. All right, so North Carolina. 1.3. All right. I don't like talking about trolls, and I frankly don't like the name pot noodles. I just like this to be a simple meal that's simplified, easy to make, and I don't have to worry. Then I can go watch my movie. I think moderator Hannah right now is making some cheese sticks. Would love some cheese sticks. But I also know Hannah wants to keep me alive, so she'd keep me away from the deep fried. So everyone's sitting there saying, well, what's this? What's that? Well, what's this? What's that? Well, oh, yeah, I forgot about you funny UK people. Just like the Aussies. I lived in Austria for 5 years. I should have known that term. Oh, Chloe, would you get him off my bed? He ain't coming. And we just lost a roll of paper towels to hit a soggy dog. I guess he thinks the heaters are on. He can stay warm in here. He's not interested. I'm watching him. You know, I'm going to send a picture to you via Instagram Nope, he's interested in licking his butt. All right, I'll send those 2 pics over to Instagram. Here he comes. So there he comes. Well, getting it cleaned up a bit. Let's see. So yeah, it's like those Australians when you sit there and they go into a bottle shop and they're like, "Give me some tennies, man, tennies," and people are like, "Okay, here you go," or "Give me some glass," or you go into the store and you're like, "Yeah, I'm looking for a tinny of cream of mushroom soup." Oh, this way. Okay, cool. Pot noodles. Yeah, I guess that's what you guys call them up there is pot noodles. Yeah, I got the tea kettle on the stove. But yeah, I mean, that is funny. I mean, you guys spell center CENTRE. We spell it CENTER. Yeah, well, However, I will tell you, some of these flavorful ramens like we have over here, they taste really good with jalapenos and habaneros and ghost peppers, and most of the stuff, unless you get a good roasted meal, most everything blanched up there in the UK. But the Australians, they know how to make lamb pretty good too. Same with New Zealand. I'm telling you, simple meals like this is a blessing. You don't have to do much. You just add some water to the noodles and you're done. So. Mm. Mm. So, someone was just saying their cheese sticks are done, and they're like, my cheese sticks are flat. And I'm like, well, they at least look good. I mean, I really love one of my favorite foods to eat is classic fish and chips. I can't get enough classic fish and chips. Let me look at this. 2 cups, dinner's done. Yes, you may ask anything. That's why it's called General Chat, UN. Oh man, this feels so good. I'm feeling blessed, even though the electric bill is going to go up 16 days to pay into the next one. But you know what? I'd rather basically be toasty and not toasty. Hopefully Chloe cleans up everything. See? One fork's all it needs. Hey, I was wondering what this was. Why was Chloe gonna throw this away in the trash? Dude, this ain't cool. This is my voter registration. I was happy to be a voter. I've been active in YouTubing since like 2005, man. Something like that, 2006. I've been around a long time, but I don't have the subscriber base like some of these people that lie and cheat and steal. I mean, literally, a lot of them do it, because they have to do something to make a living, and I'm disabled, so I don't. Oh, which reminds me, thank you, Hannah Bunny. That's her new name. Instead of Hannah Bug, it's going to be Hannah Bunny. She's part of the Bunny family. I just want to check on Jurassic Park anyways. Jurassic Park. Wait. There we go. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, Lost World, Jurassic Park 3. I might do it. Jurassic Park Marathon. I wonder, do they have the Fast and the Furious? Yeah, well, at least it's on Fast 5. Oh, yeah, they got that Transformer. Yeah, I'm looking at certain ones. The Dark Moon, regular Transformers. I'd have to rent that one. Dark Moon. All right, The Last Night, Revenge of the Fallen. I could always do that, or find out if there's a box sets and just buy them and do it that way. Got to figure it out. Anyways, I got to do my dip. I'm giving Hannah some extra time. I should. Hold on. Broadcasting, like I said, I've been broadcasting on YouTube for about 12 years. What's my biggest motivation to YouTube currently? Well, it used to be everyday stuff, what I'm doing and stuff. But then, when Chloe came in the picture, Chloe was, like me, autistic with Asperger's, with borderline personality disorder and 22 other mental disabilities. And I, being someone who's got autism, Asperger's, fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, possible bipolar, they claim possible borderline, but highly unlikely. I've read all the DSM-5s. I love books. I love music. I love video games, etc., etc. And yet, one of the things I wanted to do is review games. So I'm trying to get all the gaming equipment together so I could review games. Then, which reminds me, and what is my biggest motivation to YouTube? Well, it used to be talking about transgender issues or me being hermaphroditic, but that changed over to everyday life, dealing with someone who is basically a walking, talking time bomb. And then, there's other things, And then my other motivation is to talk about my transition, correcting my birth, things about, things happen. And then it got really serious early this year, you and Owen, because when coronavirus started, people are like, oh no, it's not that big a deal. But the last time I actually was off island is in March 9th. March 9th for Chloe and her Social Security appointment. So we got done, we waddled along, and it was a boring day, but she got approved. And then from there, and then after that, it started going down the hill when, they started lockdowns and, you got to stay in. And, then the government gave one measly $1,200. So we had like we had $1,200 between me and Chloe. So we invested it in supplies, keeping the freezers filled, keeping the cupboards filled, only buying what's needed. And yet it's not getting better. It's getting worse. And then from May onwards, I was giving updated stimulus update videos, and I gained a following, less than 500. But the loyal followers that stay on my channel long enough, they get to be They get to be a moderator, but also, it's a family affair thing, And so, you ask the question, why am I doing whatever? It's because I'm worried. So, I mean, literally not. And the other thing is I do like to do things where people sit there and they see me, and they're like, oh, there's some call it the Rita show, and you'll see me get up and fill the dishwasher, or you'll hear me in the background making the bed, or talking about things, I find the internet to be the most interesting thing in the world, which reminds me, I need to send Chloe down eventually to get some stamps before we're in lockdown mode. They're talking about locking down the government on Monday. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's look at this. So, one thing I do is I study the United States. So, yesterday we topped 161,000 cases, 1,190 deaths. Wow. Illinois grabbed 12,000 today. Holy crap! How was Georgia? Georgia's number 6. Wow, that basically worries me. Okay, hold on. Arizona's up there. Wow, 12th. Ohio's 10th. Let's see. Kentucky is 29. Oregon's 40 now. Wow, Oregon went up. Where are we at? Alaska. Oh, okay. So we went from 28 to 30. So we dropped 2. So we have 26 deaths today and 2,915 count. Man. I'll have to look at the numbers, but yeah, you know how it is. You've been doing this for 12 years now. If you had a word or a sentence of advice to give to yourself, the 12 years ago person starting his or her channel, what would you say? Well, I would tell her 12 years ago that 13 years later, after doing this for 20 years, I would say you're on the right path to being complete. Just keep doing your videos, and if people don't like your topics, oh well, just keep chugging at it. I mean, I do this all the time. And because I do it all the time, people know me, but sometimes people don't like to know me because I don't sugarcoat anything. That's the real problem being a YouTuber is, when I get facts, I usually go through first the mainstream media to check on the facts. Then the second set of facts I do is checking on the non-mainstream media, the channels that people go to because they're angry at Fox or NBC, and then afterwards I cross-check, and then I basically don't do any sugarcoating. And, I also sometimes forecast, and people think I'm a prophet because first forecast I said was, even if the government wants to give more stimulus to people in May, it ain't going to happen. And I said, I've spoken about it. And I said, if it comes by my birthday, you'll get a stimulus. Doesn't come my birthday, you're not going to get jack shit for the rest of the year. And so look where we're at now, you and Owen. We are in the 12th of November, which I got to clear the fucking table so I can use the printer because Chloe won't do it, and I need it. Trash. Receipts, go to the receipt box. There we go. All gravy, in my opinion. All right. Oh, toasty. I'm getting warm. Okay, so I need my dip, and what else was I thinking of? Printer. So I need to check my clothes. Hey. You know, yeah, that. Why you think about it? No, we don't know buses are traveling Saturday, remember? Never mind, I'll buy the ticket later. So, don't need my printer now, 11, 12, 20. Yeah, well, I don't know how long I've been doing it for, man. Well, actually, I was born hermaphroditic or intersex. So when they recorrected everything, it took me from 18 because my mother wouldn't let me do it to 38. So it took me 20 years because insurance wouldn't pay for it. So I finally got it done in 2018. Now it's 2020, and in February it'll be 2021, which means I'll have my thing for my corrected part for 3 years. And I gotta tell you, talking about transgendered people, I go to Instagram, there's so many of these cross-dressers that, doll themselves up, try to pass, and they think, men are interested in a woman in high heels and stockings and a short skirt. Whoa. No. Oh, yeah. You see those Hooters. Oh, yeah. Then you see these trannies, and they post all these things about Hooters, man. Not that matters. You see a person here, and sit there, and she's like, transgender. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did my spreadsheets. You get, Instagram. You get all these dang men in dresses, and, it's like, why are you cluttering up my Instagram, I love that coffee cup. Did I? No, I actually rinsed it, didn't I? So it says booze and campfires. So when I transitioned, I didn't complete my transition. That I was always a female. Okay. So technically, to me, I'm just myself. People don't tear me down. I can spit tobacco with the best of them. I can smoke a cigar. I can smoke a pipe. I can show you my rabbit. Hey, Boon Boon. Or as they say, peepo, pellets in, pellets out. Hi, baby. Hello, mommy, I'm eating. And yes, he's a Dutch dwarf, so this little guy means the world to me. He's mama's little baby. So, anyways, I might stay another half hour with my dip, and then I have to go due to the fact that time is getting late here, and I got movies to watch. What will make you complete? I'm already complete. That's the thing. I have God. I have Jesus. I have my service dog. I have my rabbit, Ebony. I have a roof over my head. Food in my belly. My Bible. And anything I need. To a point. What more do you need during a pandemic? So my mother and my father and my grandparents are dead, and I have a few aunts and uncles that disowned me. And point is, I am complete. That's the thing. Maybe I see things differently than others. Lost Aaron 4 years ago. He died. Lost Fiona 2002, 18 years ago. Lost dad. Lost grandparents. Lost my mother 10 years ago. But I'm still standing strong. Look. Let me show you a picture. On my phone. I'll put it up to the camera. You can see. So you can see it yourself. One. Breast surgery. See? Breast surgery. Two. Facial surgery. See? Three, corrective surgery to give me back what I was meant to have since I was already intersex or hermaphroditic. So the only thing I need is hormones once every 2 weeks. Otherwise, it's all done. Me before face surgery with my husband. I'm a little chubby in my current pic, but that's because, coronavirus only keeps me inside with health problems. So I run on my treadmill like a good little rat. No, I'm already post-operative. Like I said, I've had I've had breast surgery in April 2016. I had facial surgery in October of 2016, and I had corrective surgery down below at 2018. And now, this is mine. So, that's your question. So, comments petered out. Guess UN man left. Guess he got his questions. Well, everyone, seems the comments petered out again. Oh well. Yep. Don't you just love how you go over here and you see something like watch it if you want AMC? Well, I don't want AMC, but you know what? I'm gonna click on this anyways for Rendy. AMC is $8.99. AMC. Chat's disconnected. What the heck? Am I actually connected to the internet? Yeah, I am. It says internet access. Well, we'll just pop the chat out. You gotta be kidding me. No internet? You gotta be joking me. Let me check my other one. We're connected, so I don't see what the hell the problem is. Here, let me reload the damn site. We have internet. saying we have internet. Still saying there's no chat. Says no internet. For who? Let's try something else. How interesting. Alright. It's saying there's no internet for chat. Let me see, are we connected on here? Yeah, we're connected. It's telling me there's no internet. How odd. I'll have to restart my computer soon, but I had to pop out the chat so I could see it from here. Why do you think I need to be something else, you and Owen? I mean, look, I told you, take estrogen only, injectable every 2 weeks. I've had facial work done, breast work done, lower surgery, which I didn't put my perfume on today. That's a funny thing I didn't do. My perfume today. Well, you said to a point, no further surgery or drugs to be something else. Something else. I'm already fixed, so. Let's see, there goes. Google's working. All right. So soon I will watch the Jim Caviezel movie. So here's the biggest question. Do you think people owe you? Owe me what? People don't owe me jack shit. What do you think? I don't think people owe me. That's the thing. Why do you, Why do you think I think, people owe me, huh? I don't think anyone owes me. Let's see. Or do you think people owe them something? I think people need to be themselves. That's what I think. Why do you think I think people, people owe me? People don't owe me jack shit. Why? I always make a joke. Commander usually tells me I should post my Amazon wish list. There you go, Evs. Made you a nice little hole there. Oh yeah, I'm a good mama. Gotta take care of the bun, I'm already helping my country. They just don't listen, Owen. I keep telling them not to spend foolishly and to spend their money on supplies to get through the coronavirus because lockdown's coming. Well, it's simple. I'm contributing YouTube and I'm giving advice. That's what I'm contributing. And besides that, my bad heart's not doing too good anyway, so. I'm glad, Hannah. I think Lincoln's still available to watch on Prime, so I might just see if that's available with Daniel Day-Lewis. That movie was pretty damn good, I tell you. I watched it the other night. I can't deal with this anymore. Or what about that one scene? Ambassador went to England, and he was there. He saw the king. And the king and them had drinks, and then they had something to, eat and everything. And then afterwards, he said, "Where's the water closet?" So he goes in there, and the king couldn't help himself. And he comes back, and he couldn't help himself. And finally, he said, "Hey, well, I assume you found the water closet fine." He said, "Yeah. How about that portrait? It's hung in the right place, right? George Washington in the water closet." And the ambassador said, "Yes, sir." And he was puzzled. And then he said, "Seeing the sight of George Washington makes everyone shit every time." Now, a good guy that did George Washington, called The Crossing, was Jeff Daniels, good movie actor. I'm always contributing. I'm giving advice. I mean, look, people don't want to listen to me, and they want to spend money foolishly. Your comment was removed? What comment? I didn't remove any comments. Yeah, around 10 o'clock, like I said, I'll put in Jim Caviezel. Let me see.
I bought early at the gas station.
What is it?
Some orange stuff. It's like an orange juice type of thing. It's like soda, actually. I usually get those type of things.
Cool.
For orange sodas, usually I prefer More grape. More so, it doesn't have the caffeine. Lemon lime too, I like that. The lemon lime's really cool too. I just don't. I don't drink them. Dr. Pepper's okay. It's not my cup of tea. Kind of gives me a headache at times, Dr. Pepper.
Well, you know why Dr. Pepper gives you a headache, don't you?
Why?
It's got caffeine in it.
Not as
Caffeine
much.
and prune juice.
Doesn't have much caffeine in it. Root beer's cool, good drink every once in a while, but all the time. Root beer.
Dr. Pepper has got the most caffeine in any soda. Pepsi second, Coca-Cola, Coke Zero, Diet
I drink
Pepsi.
Dr. Pepper. I have never had a bad reaction like I have with Pepsi Mountain Dew.
Well, it says right here by Google, there's 41 milligrams of caffeine for 8 ounces of can.
Wrong. Mountain Dew's got way much more caffeine.
Pepsi One's got more caffeine, apparently.
Well, yeah, Mountain Dew's got more too.
I don't know.
Surge used to have a lot. Remember Surge?
Yeah, I think you can still get Surge.
Yeah, rarely.
Surge has 51, so Pepsi One's got more. What was the other one you said? Mountain Dew. Here we go.
Right, you're making Pepsi City over here?
Yeah, because I can't get to the recycling can.
I'll get them. I'll get the boxes out. My wrist is hurting. Not sure what I got wrist pain for, but it's there.
Well, you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's called carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
And I have it too. And that wrist feeling, you know why? It's because you're in front of the computer all the time. And there's another reason.
Why?
Arthritis. It's raining, so my back's neck's killing me. And my hands are hurting, so that tells you right there. I'm getting ready to medicate myself.
I'm getting old. We're all getting old here.
People always want to know about him.
Like hearing that I have back pains and I was using a cane. It's like, yeah, I need a cane.
Yeah, I hear you there. So I'm looking forward to the Jim Caviezel movie.
Well, probably watch it.
Well, I am.
Jesus
Caviezel.
Kind of like Christo. Don't disobey my orders.
So James Caviezel is in a movie called Transit. When the Game Stands Tall with James Caviezel. Passion of the Christ, we can watch that, no charge. Transit, we can watch. Paul the Apostle of Christ with James Caviezel. Frequency with James Caviezel. You can watch that on HBO.
Frequency?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should watch that. That's a good movie. I liked it.
Count of Monte Cristo with Richard.
I'm still here, Chief. I'm still here, Chief.
Did you see this? The final cut with Robin Williams and James Caviezel. You can watch it on Prime. Deja Vu.
Oh, you should buy stuff at the little store at times. Drinks.
The Unknown by James Caviezel. Risen's not available. What's
I like the vlog balls. No, if we have.
The Thin Red Line, Jim Caviezel. Time Trap.
These new water balls, they're really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That we got this Sand Pebble.
Mm-hmm. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone in a movie in 2013 called Escape Plan.
Oh.
Person of Interesting with Jim Caviezel on TV. Mm-hmm. Madison, Jim Caviezel. Jim Caviezel, High Crimes. That looks interesting. With Ashley Judd. Person of Interest.
Yeah, I'm real on news, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, High Crimes, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told you about High Crimes.
That looked good. With Ashley Judd.
High Crimes, yeah. Has Morgan Freeman in it, too.
Yep.
What was I going to say? Yeah, apparently this whole thing Trump's trying to do with the whole Pentagon and lining up for dictatorship, but they said the military won't stand for this.
Yeah, Bobby said that last night, remember?
These soldiers saying they took swore to take an oath to protect their country, not a president who wants to become a dictator. They actually swore their oath to the Constitution, not to a leader.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. You need serving the military. You serve for your country and the Constitution, not for a president. And Trump doesn't realize he's trying to overthrow a democracy that, in a way, is that pretty much designed itself to try to prevent a dictatorship from happening.
Angel's Eyes, it's a love movie. 2 hours after meeting in extraordinary life and death circumstances, Chicago police officer Jennifer Lopez and a lost soul named Catch Caviezel fall in love. While uncovering the truth about Catch, she's forced to deal with secrets of her own past. That escape plan looks good.
Apparently J-Lo supported Trump. So J-Lo's in the movie with Jim Caviezel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call her too, J-Lo. It's her hip-hop name.
This looks like a good movie.
What is it?
99 cents to rent.
What is it?
One of history's greatest examples of triumph and spiritual power over violence and oppression is vividly recounted in Liberating a Continent. John Paul II and the Fall of the Communists, a new documentary film poignantly captures the intricate role played by John Paul in the collapse of communist liberation of Central and Eastern Europe. Rent it for 99 cents. Hold on, here's the kicker. The one that plays the Pope apparently looks like James Caviezel. It might be an interesting movie to look at. As Hannah would say, rent.
I say we should watch Frequency at some point.
We might watch that tonight after the other one.
Yeah, we'll watch Frequency tonight. I really want to see it again.
Hey, look at Helen Hunt, Haley Joel Osment, Kevin Spacey, and John Bon Jovi. Pay It Forward. Have you ever seen that movie? When someone does something nice for you, you do 3 things nice for 3 other people. It's called Pay It Forward.
Apparently John Bon Jovi doesn't like Trump, which is a good thing.
He's got, you know how much respect I got for my favorite childhood singer?
John Bon Jovi? Yeah.
What's he doing now?
Sings.
That's it?
What else does he do?
He owns 4 restaurants and he's got a soup kitchen for the poor.
Oh, cool. He actually was performing at some Biden rallies too.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was he's of course everyone hears his name and hear Bon Jovi, hair band.
Mm-hmm.
Like shot through the heart, you gave love a back.
Hey, there's that one movie you and I rented, Saul, Journey to Damascus with John Rhys Davies. Indy, you go first and find Jesus. I will sit here and have the Romans beat me. Paul the Emissary by Gary Cooper, he plays. Oh man, I gotta see that. If Gary Cooper is Paul, then that's gonna be awesome. Life in the Palace, historic Asian monarchs, the Son of God. You remember the Son of God? That was a good one too. Ooh, this looks like an interesting movie. Hold on, let me see this one. The Apostle Paul, not available. A Polite Bribe. That seems awesome. Charles Bronson in the movie Breakheart Pass. That's cool. I like Charles Bronson. So we got some movies to choose. Let's check.
If U.S. became a dictatorship, you know how celebrities protest that? You got a lot of celebrities that would be against it. Hollywood.
You want Surge? I can get however What you want? I got a story about that. Well, Surge is discontinued, but yeah, I don't know. I do mind Surge, but what I really want is Pepsi Clear, or Crystal Pepsi, or 1893 Pepsi. But Surge is good.
Commercials for Surge is cool. I pretty much had it like where younger people did dairy things back in the 90s and early 2000s. Like there's one commercial like Surge.
Here we go. 12 pack of 16-ounce cans of Surge for $29. Is that 24 or 12? That's 12. 12 16-ounce cans.
One time we had a CD that we won from Surge, right?
Yeah.
Like a mix of some 90s music, underground 90s music.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually listened to the songs that are on CD recently, and we're like, yep, really cool music.
There's a new citrus drink that's trying to compete with 7-Up and Sprite. It's called Ski Citrus Soda.
There's Sprite, 7-Up, and there's Sierra Mist. Right
Here we go. I think I'll buy some of this to try at home, everyone. I'll tell you what it is. 6-pack of energy drinks. Duff.
Beer?
No, energy drink. They got it. Duff energy drink.
From Simpsons?
Mm-hmm.
I've been drinking Duff my whole life.
It's orange flavored by Boston American.
Duff my whole life.
Then they got this here, a 24-pack tube, because it's expensive for aluminums. But Mountain Line Baja Blast. I always love Baja Blast. And then there's Surge right there, 24-pack for a whopping $54. But then, hey, there's Crush. 18-pack Crush. Haven't had Crush in a long time. There's Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, can you get Code Red? Coke energy drinks. Hey, I can see myself trying this one. Coca-Cola Energy. It doesn't say what it is, just says energy. Coke Energy. Coke Zero Energy. You know what? This will be fun to try. There we go. Man. Mountain Dew 18-pack. Mountain Dew Soda Fridge Pack. Game Fuel Charged Orange Storm. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Code Red 24-pack. Yep.
Decade I do kind of miss in a sense is the part of the 90s. Like people just like there's a lot of like people daring to do things in the 90s. Like it was like a big Daredevil era, like late 90s.
Is Moppy still wet?
Moppy, can you check it for? It's dry. It's almost as dry as sand.
Dry as sand. That's a new one.
I always talk about. I said that. I use that term.
I see. Well, I'm looking for 1893 Pepsi. I still can't find 1893 Pepsi. All I keep getting is, oh, wow, look at that, Jenny. Right there. 12-ounce bottles of Dr. Pepper. I need to get me like 24 Dr. Peppers.
If Forrest Gump went to Hogwarts, there was a bunch of food that first day at Hogwarts when I was a kid, but there was only one thing I wasn't hungry, I didn't really eat the food, but number two, what I liked was the professor used magic to bring me 20 Dr. Peppers.
Pepsi Splash. 12-ounce cans, 8-pack. Mango flavored. Yummy.
Oh, this how should have ended, right? Then mix I did a mash in Forrest Gump and the Matrix, where Forrest Gump entered the Matrix. And he had a computer giving a bunch of Dr. Peppers. Now, I could fly as the wind blows. If I went to go over, I was flying. Did you see the one that? Did you see just the E.T. Home Alone?
Mm-hmm.
Or E.T. Home Alone. And it showed what was his name, Marv?
Mm-hmm.
He saw E.T. and he freaked out like, ah! What is it, Marv? Hurry, hurry! I saw something. Look, wrinkly, old wrinkly like my grandma. Yeah, you got a lot of people like that around here.
What I like, everyone, is the Amazon Prime, you know. I can go over to Pantry, right? And I can go over to the link called Beverages, right? Then I can go into the link called Soft Drinks, right? And then I can go over here and see what they have available. They always restock. So, Chloe, hear about this guy, UN Owen? He asked me what type of, what am I contributing to my country?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, the real question is do I want to invest in Surge, or do I want to invest in 1893 Pepsi, or do I want to invest in Crystal Pepsi, or do I want to invest in Mexican Cola? I mean, everything's expensive, you know?
If I want something, I would get a Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, once again, I got to meet the president. Once again, it was 2021, I met President Joe Biden. He gave me Dr. Pepper.
Hello, Juan Carlos. That's a nice name. I live in a place called the San Juan Island, so I'm going to grab me a soda, actually, I think.
Forrest Gump and Skyrim. I don't know if anyone told me that I told you this, but I could shout dragons shouts louder than thunder can roar. Whoa, roar! They actually told me that I was some sort of dragonborn or something. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm a dragonborn. I don't look like a dragon. Do you want the Blackbriar mead? Do you have a Dr. Pepper? Are you okay, Majesty?
Yes, I hear you.
You know, sound it.
I'm not shouting anything. Get ice cubes. Trying to make sure I get my ice filled so I can have me a drink.
Get the ice cube in there.
Yep. I'll send you out in a few days. Give me some more ice cubes.
Alright. You want them all to be able to wrap?
Hmm?
You want all the ice cubes to be able to wrap?
No. Aha, very funny.
I'm sure one of them can sing, "Today was a good day."
So I'm waiting for a delivery to come, everyone. Chloe was generous to buy 2 bottles of Remy Martin for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Cheers to Remy Martins. XO, of course.
Christmas on my buy. Thanksgiving on my buy. So food on my buy.
Gotta find out about turkeys too.
I don't trust pumpkin pie Walmart makes.
I got one for you guys. Here you go. Fish sticks. That there's supposed to be 8 fish sticks. 8 fish sticks. There's 8. And your green lime jello and your crushed soda. They showed crush there at that.
Oh. Stop it. Do you like fish sticks? You're supposed to say yes.
I always, you know.
Do you like to put the fish sticks in your mouth? You're supposed to say yes. And then you hear this. What are you? A gay fish?
Gay fish, that's funny.
We're in a South Park episode. You made fun of Kanye West being a gay fish. In the end, he actually was swimming in the ocean kissing fish. I don't like Kanye much.
So, everyone, this weekend I should take some time for myself and do some gaming. Since Chloe ain't going to Walmart till Monday, hopefully we're not in lockdown, because once we get into lockdown, we can't go anywhere.
I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, man, this is delicious. Last night I had so many of the...
I'm going tomorrow morning, okay?
What? You have to go directly to bed then, after your dinner.
So, we're going to lockdown on Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday. Governor said he's going to basically make tighter restrictions Monday. I just don't want to hear Chloe call me and be like, "Rita, I'm stuck over here." That's why I'm really worried.
I would be stuck there on Monday. Plus, it's just all said stop running.
Governor can order non-essential travel. What is classified?
Yeah, you'd have to set a day ahead to be to take effect on. You can't just halt stuff on that same day.
Well, I hope not. Which reminds me, the manager wants that letter delivered tomorrow, so I gotta fill it out tonight for us. Hello, Shubhari Tupene.
I think I might just go tomorrow.
No, you can go Monday. I gotta work on some stuff this weekend anyway. Requires Walmart.
No, I'm going to cancel the ferry schedule for the rest of that day.
No, they're not going to do that, but the ferry doesn't want anyone going off island anyways. They say non-essential travel.
Well,
and yes, it is a Pepsi Mini.
Tell them it's essential for me unless they can get that store to lift that order.
Yes. Nice refreshing little drink. Make sure my ice gets used. Real crystal glasses, too. when Chloe ordered some more Remy Martin recently, which will be hand delivered, they came with 4 glasses. So we got 8 more glasses coming, which 2 of them got chips already, but well, thanks for the story, Hannah. It is refreshing. You know what's really refreshing too? I'll tell you. I have some on the shelf of this. This is really refreshing. Or this. This is it says right there XO. So, and then I've had mini bottles like this. So, really refreshing, I tell you. Oh, man. So, who's wanting to ask questions? Because soon I got to restart my computer and watch Jesus Caviezel and The Count of Monte Cristo, followed by, what was that one movie we were talking about?
Frequency.
Mm.
Frequency. You'll like it.
Yeah, I said, which means yes, I get it. Frequency, that's a movie.
I'm gonna get angry with me.
Do I look angry?
Well,
dude, I think you need to smoke some weed and shut up. Man there needs to smoke some weed. Come on, man, smoke some weed. Come on, man. What?
so if they say essential travel and I tell the sheriff here I need to go get groceries, what are they gonna tell me?
I think that's essential travel.
Well, like, well, you go to ones here, like, well, then
They already know.
Yeah, I was like, why don't you talk to that manager, tell them to lift the order, or you're gonna let me on that ferry, or I'm gonna break their window. I'll break all their windows.
Then they'll basically they'll tell you not to do it. You'll go to jail. Blah blah blah. I mean, is it really basically telling the sheriff you're going to break windows to get your way? Come on.
Wouldn't they ban me from the entire island if I did that?
No. They can't. No one has been 86ed or banned from the country because of it. But you got
island from a town.
They can't ban you from a town.
Some towns ban people from entering. Especially out where I grew up, there's been people that have been banned from Smithfield, Ohio. You go in with their talents and they catch you, you go to jail. They could ban you from the town.
Check on the comments. Seems the comments petered out. My computer's almost done restarting, so tomorrow I got some spreadsheets to do. I don't know how many I'll get done tomorrow, but I will get some done. It seems nothing's moving now. Well, I guess that means everyone's gone away and everything's petered out. Well, computer's restarting. I'm going to check on some news. So we still have Georgia and North Carolina still up for grabs. Mental floss article. Jolt Cola. Jolt. Yeah, I remember Jolt. Jolt's a good cola too. He had some really good stuff back then. Yeah, Jolt Cola. Woot woot. So anyways, so I have to email that one guy back later. So I was surprised that one of my moderator friends came in after so long, but he'd been disappeared, you know.
Who is it?
Michael. He was a veteran. He came in. He had a broken leg and family's been sick and stuff. Oh man. Alright, so I grabbed the right plug. Now I just gotta find the other plug. Okay, that's printer plug. Where's the other plug, man? Great. This is the printer plug. Where's my other pluggy? There we go. This short little plug is what I need. Move that here. Now let her charge. Mm-hmm. You know, the other day I was sitting online since it's 2020 pops, and I was looking for something. Yeah, what were you looking for, Marty? Marty? Well, Dad, I was looking around, and because we're in a pandemic, I was like, I need to get some of that. And all of a sudden, I went to Amazon. You know what I found out? You can't get Tab anymore, Dad. Well, Marty, maybe you and your mom, Lorraine, can figure out what to do. I'm going to have to take the DeLorean back in the past and get as many things as Tab. while you're at it, son, pick up some 1893 Pepsi and then some Crystal Pepsi too. Come on, Dad, you got to be serious. No, we know time travel doesn't exist, son. So Hannah emailed me. She said, "Am I out of feel good oil?" And I'm like, "No, the thing needs to charge. I got extra tips. I didn't use another tip." That's the other thing I got to tell you guys. So my dad turned around. Father-in-law turned around. Right? Funny story. And he said, "There you go." You. What was that?
It went in. It went in. Don't worry. What is it?
Nothing. Ugh, fuck. Pepsi perfect. I'll take Pepsi. Pepsi perfect. All right. What the fuck? This is weird, man. Hey, this ain't. Oh, there it is. Figures. Hey, this ain't cool, man. My computer's not working. I can't activate my my Windows tab. Task Manager. I can activate that, but it ain't activating my fucking. Dude, this ain't cool. I had to open up Task Manager just to open up this. To open up this, what did I just witness, hon? I don't know. What did you witness? I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened to my computer for a second. We're talking about Back to the Future, you know, Pepsi Perfect. Anyways. What are you talking about, Hannah? What did you witness? So Hannah's tired, so you might want to get some sleep then, Hannah. I, on the other hand, am ready to roll for tonight.
You ever saw a rattlesnake up close?
Yeah.
I saw one in its den. It was looking right at me. If I came any closer, it would hit me. Anyhow, I went to school at Peoplefield. And today, never left the Ohio Valley.
Yep.
Dude, I've been all over the U.S., almost all over the U.S. Not south of much. I've been to Canada. I've been to Mexico.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Hannah. Thanks for the email.
And yet, I would date someone who has only been in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I hear you there.
You're listening to them.
Why? I'm looking for something. I'm not listening to them, I'm looking for something. So continue. If you don't continue, I'll just be quiet then.
No, there's some people that never left New York.
See, Hannah, I still got some stuff. Even though there's like this much left, I still have some. I'm going to tell Chloe a story, so pay attention, everyone. When Chloe comes back, I think you guys are she's going to love the story. So earlier today, I was talking to Hannah. Remember how you said that, oh, fuck my eyeballs.
Okay, I'm listening.
That you think that you threw this SSI book and said people that shouldn't be owning houses and cars and spending money foolishly. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And then, anyways, so today I was trying to give Hannah some advice. I said, look, tell Brad and Ivy to hoard their money because shit's going to hit the fan, because I just saw a report today that says, here, I'll show you the front page. No one cares what you look like anyways, but you might like this. I actually can pull it up on my phone probably, unless you want to see it. So, as you know, there goes the news on that, but let me show you what it says. There's an article about and a video to go with it. I haven't seen the video. See what it says?
Economy, as we know, might be over. We might not have an economy. Oh, we'll have a restored economy one of these days.
So the joke.
Go ahead.
So the joke was. This is sativa, by the way. So the joke is, I told Brad and Ivy to save their money, right? Don't buy. So you heard about that new Gillette razor that you buy?
Yeah.
You did? Did you see the actual commercial for it?
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll show you.
Let me see it.
All right, so let me show you this, right? The newest item that came out, right? It's Gillette, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. So I'll show you what it does, right?
Yeah.
There's a video for it. So basically, as you shave, it feels like a warm, moist towel as you shave, for men, right? You're not a man, but you can use it for your legs, but feels like a hot shave, and it's waterproof and everything. It charges up, and it's $200. So Hannah turned around and says, "Funny coincidence you're talking about that. Brad and Ivy bought one each. So $400 in a pandemic and $308 in groceries." So I said, here's some advice, right?
Yeah.
I said, here's some advice. Take it from me. Save your money, right? Yeah. Well, you know how it is. Apparently, Ivy never gets mad at anyone. But Ivy basically got angry and said, look at you. And as you all know, Chloe's loaded, so I got to do everything for Chloe. Chloe doesn't do anything for herself. No offense, Chloe. I'm telling a story here. Okay. So what happened is Chloe asked me to go online and ask what games should she buy, what TV, what this, what that. Well, Hannah basically relayed the message to Ivy, and Ivy flipped and said, well, look who's talking. You want to buy more fly rods and you want to buy more cameras and everything else, but look, I'm sitting on plenty of money that can go down to buy a laptop. You know why I'm not buying the laptop? It's because I gotta make sure everything's good with family, and see if there's anything they need. And then I will send it. But at the same time, I'm basically worried because the economy's taking a shit. When you read headlines from every major news agency out there, from the Associated Press, that's saying we're going into a depression. So what happened was, Chloe, was the joke, right? So the joke was, I'm a hypocrite because I'm sitting here, right, telling them to save money. Instead, they spent $400 on 2 razors, right?
Yeah.
Well, remember the other day I was joking, and I said, look, you can do whatever you want with your money, but you might go hungry eventually, right? Well, remember the day me and you were joking about the radar detector Brad went and bought? Well, radar detector, $700. Or $700 in food. So I was talking to Chloe, and I said to Chloe, yeah, you gotta um, think about, economy. That's what me and Pee Wee's been talking about. Jokingly, I said, I call them gold in the cart or carts of gold. Yeah, that would work. I have I have another tip that will put in indica. That's the only thing I'll have. But anyways, with the lockdown being feared, everyone's worried. So, we got to make sure we have plenty of dry goods, because what if no one talks about this? If Biden turns around and locks down the entire government in January, he's going to give us a heads up, I hope. And if he does, then there's one thing to worry about. Chloe's sitting there with fries going, oh, life's great. I got fries.
I'm not saying life's great.
Grocery stores could be this time closed up for 6 weeks or longer. Even Hannah emailed me that today, and it was scary.
Which means if you run out of food, what do people expect to do if they live in a rural area? Hunt?
Go hungry. They're trying to kill lots of millions of people.
Why do they want to do that?
Let me put it to you this way, okay? For the audience, I'm going to answer Chloe's question, but facing you. Can I turn the hood vent off?
Yes. Depopulate the world.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that they're trying to globally kill people in every country to bring down the population.
Chloe, let me give you the Pee Wee definition, and the terror definition, and the definition that tells people.
Okay, that's the definition.
The definition is we're useless eaters of food. We don't contribute to society. You don't work, I don't work. Grandma Jones don't work. Grandma in Arizona don't work. We're not contributing. Even if grandma has a pension, they want your old grandma to go because she might be on Medicare, and well, that's draining their system for money.
Why don't I just go get? Then Monday I'm just gonna pick up a lot of cans and meat. I'll just go tomorrow even.
Mm-mm.
I'm going tomorrow. I have to.
Did I say we're going into an auto lockdown Monday? No, I said he's going to be discussing what's next. I didn't say we're going into a lockdown yet. I said January 20th, first, he might declare it a lockdown day for the entire country. I'm talking about President Biden, that is, or Vice President Biden.
Well, I was thinking his first term too. More people.
The reason for it is anyone who's on Social Security, anyone who is on SSI, anyone that's on retirement survivors, disability insurance, veterans, or railroad will basically, what the heck?
Well, basically, nothing.
Huh?
The railroad workers will. It says something about railroad workers.
Railroad workers. RR, railroad benefits. B.
They lose their benefits.
Yep. Everyone does. Man. So my cousin Dinky. Let me tell you what's going on, So, Hannah was just talking about lockdowns, and she says, I live on nothing. I live around nothing on private land in my log cabin house with a shed and an outhouse. I hope Chloe's picking up on this. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Daddy said if we get a lockdown. Yeah, well, the thing is you will, because what if grocery stores aren't working? What if grocery stores aren't working, Hannah? What if... Has anyone ever thought of the ramifications of a lockdown?
Someone would be armed to rob her cabin and take her food. Everyone else too to sell it for food. They may even try to cut up the wood in their cabin and sell that for food.
Anyways, the problem is lockdown will happen in January unless states decide to do it early because of the hobby. And then the other problem is if they did a nationwide lockdown, as Hannah was telling me earlier, with no grocery stores accessible, that means, pay attention everyone, if that's what Biden's plan is, to cripple the country and put us in a depression because this virus is hefty, has anyone realized that means no ferries will be going, no airplanes will be going, no ships are going, no grocery store runs to Walmart, King's, Friday Harbor Marketplace, Safeway, Albertsons, Fred Meyer's, Costco, all gone. And wow, 4 to 6 weeks to cut it down. That means 4 to 6 weeks. If they say, oh, well, because the virus has killed 400,000 people and 29 million people are infected by January or January 20th, 2021, they're going to turn around and make it so no one can fly, no one can travel, no one can get supplies. Amazon workers at home for 6 weeks. Jeff Bezos going broke for 6 weeks. Elon Musk's going to go broke for 6 weeks. Mark Zuckerberg will be going away for 6 weeks. I mean, he's got the money to keep his people happy on the web, but too many people eventually is going to get bored as hell trying to fucking deal with fucking Facebook.
You're going to have a lot of rednecks out there protesting and lockdown, trying to march the state capitol. that point, they won't release it. The different thing is, at that point, they won't have Trump to back them anymore.
Well, no one's going to bother people during a lockdown, Hannah. The real worry is your supplies. I mean, look, Hannah brought it to my attention today. She says, because I focus on this. She says, is the government going to do this? Is the government going to, is it true? And, no one sits there and says, lockdown's not going to be that bad. It is if they basically say no groceries. That means they're going to basically spring this trap on you a few days before they do a 6-week or 12-week lockdown, which means everyone better be rushing out on that time frame to get their groceries. Or everyone's going to be rushing to Amazon, and Bezos going to be sitting there going, I love this thing. But then as soon as, 3 days, 4 days happen and everyone's placed their orders, Bezos can't fill it all. So guess what? 2/3 or more of the country go hungry because his warehouse, he can't meet supply and demand. And that means that during the 4 to 6 week wait, they'll turn around and people will be flooding, doing things. I mean, literally, that means no one's working. No UPS, no FedEx, no UPS. And they won't even decide who is and who isn't under the Biden administration. They're not going to say what is and what isn't non-essential. They're being like, look, doctors can work from their houses unless they can't. Mothers are going to be, mothers have to stay home with their kids. Schools are going to be closed because we don't have the resources. Tell Mitch McConnell gives schools more resources. People are going to see grocery stores fail. Which reminds me, I probably could get a fresh shirt today.
Mitch wants to damage the economy.
So what happens? Everyone panics. Literally, that's what's going to happen. People are going to be panicking. They're going to be worried. That's why it's pertinent. Until Joe Biden takes president, you heed my warning and stockpile. I mean, literally, that's why I said stockpile. Because this shit's going to hit the fan.
When he gets in office, he's going to have a lot of transition to do when he gets in office because Trump will undo it beforehand. Trump's trying to stall it.
There's 5 types of problems before you come to accept it. He's right now apparently at anger, but then again, I don't blame him.
For losing?
Yeah.
All right, 5 stages. What stage is the anger?
2.
So stage 1 was what? Denial?
Denial.
And what's anger? What's stage 3? What is stage 3?
I don't know.
Don't yell at me.
I didn't yell at you. So you would perceive everything as a yell.
There's 5 stages?
Because that's what the news article said. So Hannah says, can't buy stuff online either. No one will be able to deliver if everyone's... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Hardware stores are going to be closed. Gas stations are going to be closed. Tobacco shops are going to be closed. Pot shops are going to be closed. Grocery stores are going to be closed. UPS, FedEx is going to be closed. Internet providers. If your router goes down during a pandemic where you're stuck at home because everyone's stuck using the internet, you know damn good and well it will be a server overload. Not to mention, everyone, the internet will lag. And then here's the other kicker for all you happy-go-lucky people. That means No one will be able to sell you replacement cell phones. No one can help you if your phone service goes down. No one can help you with.
When power goes out.
Well, let me just say that's one thing I was going to talk about. Power companies are going to basically be running a team where most of them will be at home. They might not even have a repair team, a big enough repair team, because they're going to be ordered. So unless Biden basically deems that certain essential workers, like maintaining the public utilities, those could go out. You could lose your internet, your phone, your power.
Well, telling his power, people would be desperate enough to hunt food and out of town. You don't even care about you anymore. You just hunt food.
They're not going to hunt the food here. Everyone respects each other, and everyone here is pretty well taken care of.
Well, yeah, they have resources on the island, but none of them don't like. None of them like me. They tell me to get the F out.
And like Hannah just said, can't pay your phone bill, no internet, no phone service. Yeah, exactly. So not just over that, people say, oh, well, that's cool. Well, what if mandatory everything shut down? Who's going to be for 4 to 6 weeks? Where are we going to put our garbage? We're going to let Ratsville move in? Or mice? I mean, you got to look at it that way. Recycling trucks aren't going to do it. Ferries won't deliver. Mail won't be getting delivered. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I was just telling Hannah that's the main worry you got to worry about during the lockdown is your supplies. You run out, you're dead. That's why I keep telling Chloe, that we have to restock now before it gets too late. Toilet paper, paper towels.
So I'm going out tomorrow.
Well, you're getting the meats. I'm talking about actual stuff that we can wipe our ass and wash our hair with. I mean, I made a list right here. And the list is a simple list, everyone. It says shampoo and conditioner. I got to order that online. It says shaving cream and shaving gel. We're out of shaving gel. Razors. Got to get that online. Wings, Ziploc bags online. Chloe wanted chips to finish up for salsa. Sugar, coffee, and flour. I can order the coffee on Amazon, but I have to wait till the meat's been resupplied, which Chloe and I have to access Ebony's cage again before Monday, since she's going Monday, to clean it over the weekend so we can get in there and see if we can put in 120 pounds of hamburger in 2 days of travel before they lock us down. Then the other things on my list that Chloe's been complaining about lately is chicken legs. She wants me to make up some Rita's fried chicken. She doesn't have I don't have the ingredients. The other thing she's been wanting me to get more of is chicken breasts. And then Moppy, of course, has been pestering me for delivery of Moisty Foods. He's down to 6 Moisty Foods for the month. Yeah, I know. We're all wondering what the hell that noise was.
Prevent myself from choking.
By eating your food with your mouth open while choking on a French fry.
Okay, enough of that.
Anyways, then I got to get cheese loaves, bunny food, and bunny logs because we got to make sure Bunny's taken care of. We need to get. Chloe wants to get some more salami. I want bread and sandwich meat on our second run to Walmart. Mac and cheese I can order online. Hamburger Helper online before they run out. They're running out faster and faster every day. Ribs, if we want to get more ribs, more wing sauce, more barbecue sauce. I got to order perfume online, which I got some more to order. I got to get more steak seasoning, ink, printer paper, toilet paper. And that one's already done. So let me get the red pin here for that. That one. That's repair the thing. Toilet repair kit. All right. So these are the only items I need for this month, but it's almost halfway through the month, and I haven't made much purchasing because I'm being stingy when it comes to money. That's the real problem is I'm being freaking stingy with the money. So, finish your dinner? Well, everyone, I'm going to give it about 9 more minutes, and then I'm getting the fook out of here for the night because I got spreadsheets to do tomorrow.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, what's the weather like for the next week?
Tomorrow through Wednesday in Friday Harbor, it'll be rainy, with lows in the low 40s. Highs will be around 47 tomorrow through Monday, then stay around 50 until Wednesday.
If it's any consolation, Chloe, next Friday, a week from tomorrow, the 20th, that's the only day we're going to see 21st. It's a Saturday, sun. Every other day it's raining. I'm supposed to spit it out.
The mic's off.
Oh, great. Gotta cater to man in a dress. Well, everyone, seems the thing petered out. Alright. Let's check the chat. Well, everyone, I must go since it's time. So, I will be back soon. So, I guess here it is. Hannah knows how to email me. No more comments. Since there's no man, if you commented all the time, Hannah, I wouldn't leave. But, it's getting late. Plus the fact. All right, sleep well, Hannah. For the rest of you, please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's also funny for your family, including your dogs or cats or bunnies, service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.